Hello, boys. How are you? It sounds really loud to me. Right on. So, yes, we're going to complete the evil campaign of the War of the Ring. Especially for my boy Templier there, because he's been really excited to see this. Hey, Chaos. Archaon. Spicy. Revan. I did see the new trailer for Kingdom Under Fire Rise, whatever you want to call it. And I'm still not convinced it's going to be a good game there, Chaos, I'm afraid. I didn't see a single soldier. I saw a bunch of MMO bloody copy-paste assets. I think it's going to be a disaster. You haven't seen it, Spicy? So, yeah, it's a shame, Chaos, and I know, because I really want a new Kingdom Under Fire game. You and me both, buddy, but it doesn't look like Kingdom Under Fire. It just looks like every other bloody Asian MMO that's come and gone. I don't think you're going to get it. Well, I'll tell you what, Spicy, you'll get some titty physics, because the trailer does have titty physics. Philip, still waiting to be released for the day, but I sure as heck won't miss this playthrough. So many memories to recall. So many useless facts to contribute. Well, it's a good thing you're here. You and Templier. Templier is a big War of the Rings guy. And to be fair, this game is really, really, really solid. I have to change the resolution every friggin' time I play it, though, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Because tomorrow I'm going to try to get the original PlayStation 2 games working. I need to get my emulator up and running again, so I'll try and... I wonder if I could do it in one night. Like Fellowship, Two Towers, and Return of the King. Two Towers and Return of the King probably could. They are really short games when you really boil them down. But actually, the Fellowship of the Ring is an actual adventure game. But I did beat it in like 5 hours when I got it for Christmas when I was a kid. Is one of those sad things. My dad was so chuffed to get it for me. He thought I was going to be satisfied for years, but no, I beat it in fucking 5 hours on Christmas Day. So I was like, I guess that's it. Titty physics are very important. I almost quit Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy before I noticed the physics on Drax's majestic. Absolutely. Yeah, there's no titty physics on men, are there? No, like pet physics. It's always the girls. They get all the fun. But yeah, in the new Kingdom Under Fire trailer, there's like a blatant, just like, shot of a barely clothed lady. I'm assuming she's an elf, just like walking down a hallway, and her titties are just like flapping around as if they're made of fucking helium. And you're like, what is this? Is this Kingdom Under Fire? Is this a game, or is this just like hentai? Will you bother playing the tutorial? The dialogue is charming, Liz. That's true. Were you here for my first playthrough of this, Philip? Because I played the good campaign last week? Was it last week? It's been a long week this week, and it's not even the end of the week. It feels, since I'm streaming, I'm like, oh, is it Friday? A game or hentai? Yes, yes. And like I said in my video of Kingdom Under Fire, I appreciate TNA as much as the next guy, but especially when it's like an action medieval fantasy game, you're like, come on, like put some clothes on. It's a war. Take them off when you're doing a romance scene. I'm down for that. I play Baldur's Gate, and yes, I did fuck Minthara last night. Are you gonna play the original Fellowship of the Ring? Or are you gonna cover Two Towers? Oh no, I'm gonna do all three. I won't do a third age. The third age is extremely boring, and it is just Final Fantasy X, but not good. I played it, I beat it in like an afternoon, and I mean, there's not much to say about it. It's fine, I guess. If it was as big as Final Fantasy X, hell yeah, that would have been a great game. A turn-based RPG? Yeah, I'd be down for that. But there's like barely any exploration. There was. I don't know. I just didn't enjoy it as much. But maybe I will play it sometime, you know, get all the Lord of the Rings stuff out of the way. That was not, though I did watch some of the VOD. I meant the tutorial proper, accessible from the single player menu, 3 missions, good perspective. Just one for evil. Well, let's do the one for evil then for you. Because I know Legolas and Gimli chat stuff up. This actually might be good for me because I know like you have to place like basically creep colonies.
You there! Pay attention, ape! I'm here to show you how to build a war camp. You'd better learn well. The Dark Lord has no need for half-wits. Every war camp starts with a slave master. Now I suppose your feeble mind is asking why. I'll tell you why! He can corrupt the earth around him, transforming healthy land into a rotten mush. Our buildings can only be built on this corrupted land. That, halfwit, is why you need a slave master! Select the slave master. Alright, look down in the lower right area of your screen at the action panel. Left-click on the war post icon. Very good. Now choose a location for the war post by right-clicking on the terrain. Come on.
He means left-click.
Now we're getting someplace. See how the earth around the war post has been corrupted? Ha! I never grow tired of seeing this sweet land turn sour. Now that the earth is corrupted, the goblin worker can begin. Yes, select the goblin worker. Order the whelp to construct a goblin hovel. Left-click on the goblin hovel icon. Choose where to place the hovel by right-clicking on the terrain. See how you can only build it on corrupted land. That's right.
Oh, and then Nicholas. Nichols. Ogre with the axe look good. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it just looks like they took the same ogre from.
An important building for
they even took the gnolls from the Kingdom Under Fire too. So it's like,
train
damn.
More slave masters there. Select the goblin hovel. Train a slave master by left-clicking on the slave master icon in the action panel. While the slave master is training, let me tell you about the population capacity of your war camp. See the 2 numbers at the top left of the action panel? These numbers indicate the current and maximum population of your war camp.
I love how the goblin literally build with mud and sticks. Yeah. They're just like placing it. They're like the peasants in Monty Python.
Finished his training.
Dennis, there's some lovely filth out here.
Population capacity. Notice that it has risen. The slave master knows how to keep the minions in line. The more slave masters you train, the more minions you will have under your control.
Okay, so they are population.
All right, back to the goblin hovel.
So that's very Zerg.
You can also use the goblin hovel to train goblin workers. In addition to constructing buildings, the workers can collect food and ore. Select the goblin hovel and train a goblin worker now!
It's very Zerg. You have to corrupt the land, you have to build overlords.
You should first build a slaughterhouse to raise beasts for consumption, but it requires a source of water. You can usually find water in wells dug by those who inhabited these lands before us. You should see an ancient well near you. Order your goblin worker to construct a slaughterhouse. Left-click on the slaughterhouse icon in the build menu, then right-click over the ancient well.
Do they have, like, hooks in their back?
Now the worker will carry food from the slaughterhouse to the goblin hovel, where it will feed your minion.
You can see his cheeks.
The other resource you need for your camp is ore. You should see some ore near your war camp. Train another goblin worker and order him to gather ore by right-clicking on the ore pile. Well done. Once you have collected enough food and ore, we will construct a fortress of Mordor. You now have enough food and ore to build a fortress of Mordor. Select a worker and construct one now.
Hello, Friday. There's been meaning to do this evil campaign, and my buddy Tamplier there was really hoping I could finish it for him. And then we'll do some more Lord of the Rings stuff tomorrow. And then I might have to make another Battle for Middle Earth video.
The fortress of Mordor, bastion of evil. From the fortress, you can summon heroes to fight for the Dark Lord.
Oh, Gollum.
The fortress must be upgraded to summon the more powerful heroes. Next, you will learn to build a smelter. The smelter is built over an ore pile and allows your workers to collect ore more efficiently. Select a worker.
Oh, he automatically goes.
Left-click on the smelter icon. Then right-click over the ore pile to build it.
Yeah, cheeky boys, more
All
cheeky
right,
boys.
We're almost done here. But first, let's have a little fun. Look at the mini-map in the lower left corner of the screen. You will notice that some elves have approached during your training. We need some goblin spearmen to fight them off. Train them at the goblin hovel.
So it looks like the Goblin Hovel's a drop-off point. So with like these blight posts and the drop-off points being these little buildings, fuck me, like expanding would be super easy with these guys.
Something to stab.
Oh yeah, you can break the tutorials by doing stuff.
These spearmen may be small and weak, but they are feisty little devils when they attack in numbers. Train goblin spearmen and attack the elves until they are all destroyed. Something to stab.
So I know these guys don't have, yeah, they only have 3 damage.
They feel fear. Something to stab.
Let's make Gollum. Cause yeah, I might do maybe like a Carl squad only, peasant only type thing for Battle of Middle Earth, because I did not expect that video to not only do okay, but to absolutely dummy every other video I've done so far on the channel by like over double. It's almost at 80,000 views right now, for God's sakes. And my original king was Warcraft 2, Deathless. Oh, wow, you got a couple powers. Any attack mode made while sneaking inflicts extra damage on the target. Allows Gollum to travel about while hidden by reducing speed to a crawl. By marking his target, Gollum's able to track an enemy for great distances. Cool. Allows detection of Frodo when he uses the One Ring.
What does it want?
Yeah, my Warcraft 2 Deathless is at 48,000. And it took almost a year to get that. And this fucking video beats it in over just under a week. Or just over a week, sorry. It's A left click? A right click? It's not very clear.
Yes, that's it. What a wonderful sight. For a while there, I was afraid you were not worthy to be one of us. But it appears you may have mastered the skills we need. Maybe you have the wits to learn the rest on your own. Good luck. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Yeah, the algorithm. I don't know what happened there. Because I knew Lord of the Rings was popular. I didn't realize Battle for Middle Earth was that popular. Because holy Christ, it's going up. It went up by like 12,000 overnight in the first weekend, and yeah, most people are enjoying it. There's a couple people that are like, this game's too easy, and a lot of people asking me how to play it, even though I have a section in the video specifically dedicated to how to play it. And one guy was very upset because I said there's not enough details, and he's like, before you train the unit, it says pikemen are good against cavalry. Huh? And I was like, okay, but like I can write down Admiral Liddy's really good at picking up chicks. where's the proof of that? There's no details. Is there anything? Good against cavalry. It could do 0 damage to cavalry, but just because it says it's good against it, he's like, this is the details you need. And I was like, with respect. Hey, Eddie, found your videos I recommended recently. I just want to tell you, keep up the good work. Hey, well, thanks a lot there, Eternal Fam. Really solid content. Happy to see you stream too. Yeah, normally I stream on Fridays there, Eternal Fam, but I was going to try and finish this game so I could do some regular programming on Friday night. So, I'm glad you like the stuff, buddy. Evil campaign. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, so whatever you prefer to watch.
The Dark Lord's forces are pressing into Rohan. With their supplies steadily dwindling, Grishnach is ordered to send more slaves to work their camps. Between these slaves and the mighty army lies the maze-like Wetwang, which is heavily guarded by enemy outposts. To ensure the safe passage of the slaves through the marshes, Grishnach assigns a troop of soldiers as escort.
Now, if you're wondering, who is Grishnach? In the films, he's the guy that goes, what about their legs? They don't need those. And then he gets stuck, squished by Treebeard. That's Grishnach.
The Dark Lord's forces are...
Oh, yeah, let's say it's about how many times will Middle-earth be accompanied by a TM. Apparently, was it...
Time to prove your worth, worms! The last group of swine we sent to attack Rohan are a miserable lot. They grew tired of tasteless meat and ate their goblin workers. Now, we've got to send some of these filthy goblin slaves to replace them. Make sure they get there alive. Me? Oh, I'll watch them. I will see to them. And if we get hungry, we'll just... I said alive! And keep your wretched eyes open! Train more warriors if you can't handle it yourselves! Then make your way through the swamps! I'm leaving your worthless hides to handle this! I've got more important things to do than protect some miserable slaves! Now get moving!
Keep spitting. But yeah, was it you there, Revan, that was saying that even in Battle for Middle-earth, it's TM'd as well, Middle-earth? I mainly use Twitch so I can use my own emotes. Well, I have emotes custom made for both Twitch and YouTube, so feel free. I think they're easier to use on Twitch, whereas YouTube you need to be a member. I'm still quite new to this whole social media thing, so forgive me.
Quick, dust down my blunderbuss!
There it is. Eternal Fam just subscribe. There you go. That's a good way to. That's a good sales point, eh? We need to construct an encampment, train troops. Okay, get 5 goblin warriors across the Wetwang. Wetwang. That's naughty. All right. Oh, so I'm in the very bottom right of the.
I want flesh.
Oh yeah, I gotta
Pay attention.
build an unincorporated by the wire post. Okay.
Keep moving.
State master increases population capacity and places war post.
An objective has been completed. Mercy. Don't hurt me. Oh, wise master. Good idea, master.
Good idea, master. Should probably look into dual streaming now, to be honest, since it's actually showed now in terms of service. Yeah. That's why I started, because I was at a rough impasse, because I always was streaming on Twitch for my, like, couple dozen dedicated followers, and then my YouTube kind of kicked off because I was making some YouTube videos, and then I was like, well, I obviously get more views if I stream on YouTube, but I don't want to alienate my Twitch audience. And then, like, what, 6 months ago or whatever, they decided to allow it both. So I was like, why not just do both then? And yeah, it splits the audience a little bit, but it's like, if whatever you prefer to watch it on, you can watch it on, and then I don't have, nobody's missing out in a sense, you know. I remember Grishnach being a nice cheap character in the tabletop war game. Yeah, whenever I Google to get the thumbnails for this video, I kept googling like War of the Rings, and
An objective has been completed.
and the board game kept coming up instead of the this game. So I was like, well, I can't just use a thumbnail for that game. Yeah, you're even more dark. Right on. In the books, Grishnak gets skewered by spears. He's about to knife Merry and Pippin, thinking they have the ring. Also keep an eye out for the Orc War Totem on this map. Orc War Totem? Oh, there's a froggy.
Construction is complete.
Oh, that's right. Slave Masters. I gotta... Spawn more overlords. We're gonna do this deathless today? Nah. This is just a casual playthrough today there, Captain Cranberry. I've never beaten this game before, so I wouldn't even have a basic knowledge of how to attempt this deathless. Somebody that was in the chat last week though did. I forget his name. Fog. He has a little YouTube channel and he does some deathless stuff as well, and I think he's done this game. But this is like new to me, so we're both experiencing this for the first time. Now, I think my next challenge video will probably be that Battle for Middle-earth, like infantry only, like peasants only, and maybe Gondor soldiers only. That could be fun. And then I could do the chat after them, you know?
By Sauron's will, the whip teaches.
And, yeah, we'll see how that video, because, like, shit, I put up my Battle for Middle-earth video, and then I uninstalled the game, because I was like, I played it enough, I'm done. And then it kicked off, and it's at 80,000 views, so I was like, fuck, okay, now I gotta reinstall it, because, Jesus, like, I can't say no to that kind of, popularity. The video is worth $100 in advertisement money, which is pretty cool. Imagine if I had boobs. So can I make like orcs, or should I just go spearmen?
I smell prey.
Evidently, the game doesn't want me to make either. Regular playthrough, I don't think Lord of the Rings Evil Factions are even remotely feasible. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of, orc mound. Okay. What's a fortress do?
Like, a pile of ore is running low.
Like, do I need a fortress? Holy shit.
Pay attention.
Yeah, a lot of people are commenting, asking me to play Battle for Middle-earth Deathless Evil. And I want to be like, did you not see the video? I tried. At the very end, it's
Keep moving. I want
retreat.
Kill them.
Okay, it is left click then. Oh, I thought it was right click. It's a big fucking building. Oh, I needed to anyways, I guess. And even Battle for Middle-earth 2, I'm very wary to try it. Because it's like that game is designed for you to lose units, you know?
Yes,
I feel like that was a mistake to build at.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, I'll just harvest some stuff and maybe I'll find a better spot to build up here.
Something to stab.
Played this a long time ago. You remember Stealth is BS? Oh, buddy, do you... Wow, the good campaign, we discovered that. Haradrim are fucking annoying as fuck. And, Elven Archers, Stealth, are pretty nuts, too. Battle-Earth 2 was a very nostalgic game for me. I played as a kid on my Xbox and RTS and a controller. That was when I first played it, too, actually. Xbox 360. I was like 12, didn't know any better. It's a shame to see it isn't available anywhere to purchase, as I'd really love to play it again. Well, Eternal Fam, if you want to play it for free in less than 5 minutes, go to my YouTube video, go to the description, and download the launcher. It's free. It's compatible with modern systems. You can change the resolution to whatever you want, and you'll be up and running in less than 5 minutes, I swear.
Servant of darkness.
And, what is it?
Understood.
Why is there a guy constantly down here? Go up here.
A well is running low.
Understood.
And yes, the Age of the Ring mod is insane. Like, if you want the peak Battle for Middle-earth experience, download and play Age of the Ring. It's kind of annoying to get it working, but once you get it working, it's like the ultimate Battle for Middle-earth experience. You have 13 factions, like Woodland Elves, Lothlorien Elves, Rivendell Elves, Dwarves with sub-factions, the Haradrim, Gondor, Rohan, Goblins, Orcs, like Mordor Orcs, Isengard, Gundabad, I think, is its own faction, and Angmar. So you have all these factions, all these heroes. You can't go wrong with it. I'll just build one of those, I guess. Alright, let's see what we can do here.
I go. I hear and obey. Moving.
I hear and obey. That's an abomination, isn't it?
I go. Play.
I was like, this is fun. Do not disturb the water.
I go.
Now the blackout is a feature. The darkness of
off.
Sauron. Fortresses for heroes and maybe upgrades. Ah, so, well, I think I needed to build one for the mission objectives anyways. Yeah.
I'm off. I'm off.
Ooh, this looks like a good
I
school.
go.
Humans!
Crack the whip. Come on. Your troops are under attack.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, what I want flesh. I hear and obey. Moving.
Use hearty melee warriors to fight off or to defend weaker range. I don't have any ranged units though. Where's my garbage?
Mercy. Construction is complete.
Jesus! This is... Come on. Oh, I guess the fuck. The terrain's a little bit wonky here.
Who needs my whip?
Nice.
It's the biggest building in the history of the fucking planet. It's even bigger than the goddamn fortress. Yeah, it's the same size as a fortress. Christ almighty. There we go. Oh my... Jesus, guys. Just gonna spend... There we go. Frig.
What is it?
What's funny is orcs probably aren't even that good. You never realized that? Go to my YouTube video. Not plugging my YouTube video, but if you want the link for the download, hit it up, man. Evil is kind of weak. Bring a spearman. Being very inferior to Gondor swordsmen and orc slashers needing ore to make. I think the intent was to use the totems and make them highly aggressive. That makes sense, yeah, so you can build forward bases. Oh, you can get archers.
Objective has been completed.
Orc bowmen. Take some of them. But yeah, well, it's just like the Zerg, you know. Goblins are food only, are they? Oh, that's why. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I can't multi-select buildings.
Yes,
Target
my lord.
practice.
Don't hurt
Will
me.
has run dry.
Yes, my
Something
lord.
require more slave masters.
Wise master.
A quarry is near. A quarry is near.
Damn, these guys sound metal as fuck.
Target practice. More slave
How may I
masters.
serve? Do you hear something?
By Sauron's will.
Yeah, it's usually the case too, Philip, with all these like strategy games. Usually, like good is hardy, slow population, whereas evil is always like more crappy soldiers and more of them, kind of thing. It's a good balance in the end.
Target practice.
By the way, the end of the month holds a big announcement for the Age of Empires series. Oh, do you mean
Something to stab.
oh, DLC for 2, 3, and 3? DLC for 3? I love 3 is probably my favorite, I think. I love 2, don't get me wrong. And I really like 4.
Target practice.
But 3 is I'm a big gunpowder guy. I like muskets and cannons. But I've been dying for Age of Mythology news for a while. If they do a reveal trailer, whoo, I'll stream the shit out of that.
Something to stab.
I hear and obey.
Target practice.
Oh, that's right. Wait, no, doesn't the...
Something to stab.
The Abomination says it too, doesn't he?
I hear and obey.
That's the Blade Master. But, doesn't the Abomination says it, does it?
I hear and obey. Practice.
Maybe? Or am I just tripping balls? Somebody look it up.
Something to stab.
Also, while the Uruk-hai have the best quotes overall, the Witch King has my favorite evil quote overall. When he's sent to attack a leading Sazabo, devour them. There's the Witch King's in this game? Can you get the Witch King in this game? I'm definitely going to go Uruk-hai, because in the Helm's Deep level, the Uruk-hai were fucking nuts, so I figured they're going to be really good. What was the mod you recommended for Battle Middler 2? It's called Age of the Ring, or if you want a different one, Edain, E-D-A-I-N. Now, you cannot play Age of the Ring with the launcher version of Battle Middle Earth 2. So if you want to play Battle Middle Earth 2, just play it on the launcher in my description. If you want to play Age of the Ring, you have to download like an ISO, like a pirated version, and fuck around with that. I tried the other day. I really tried to get Age of the Ring working using the launcher version, and it does not work. In the Discord, their Discord, they said you cannot do it. So
I want
a damn shame, because it would be nice to have it all in one spot. Launcher. BFME 1, BFME 2, Rise of the Witch King, Age of the Ring, Edain, every fucking mod you can ask for, all in one area. But now, unfortunately,
I'm off.
you can't have your cake and eat it too. Also, yes, the builder uses the voice reminds me of the Chaos builder. Yeah, very much. They even look like them too. I was going to say that too, actually, Eternal. Yeah, they're very much like the cultists. But yes, Warcraft 1 and 2 were like surprise release on Battle.net, the launcher. But unless somebody has tried it, it looks. Some people are saying in the Warcraft 2 Discord that they're literally just. Even some of them are port forwarded. Somebody said that it was just they launch it from Good Old Games' like servers. It's just on Battle.net now.
Moving.
Because in the description of Battle.net, it says, like, online multiplayer. And I'm like, what? Can you play Warcraft 1 multiplayer on Battle.net? Because I will fucking do that in a heartbeat. You know how cool it would be to stream some, like, competitive Warcraft 1 matches?
I'm off.
Modern computing has not evolved to that point yet. Yeah, unfortunate, but... Well, like, I'm not complaining, really. I mean, obviously I would like that to be a possibility, but the fact that it's available at all on a launcher is amazing, and the mod is amazing, so... I know, I can't complain that... Because that's like the Louis C.K. joke where he's like, we're on an airplane and they have Wi-Fi now, but it crashes, and you're like, fucking Wi-Fi sucks. And you're like, well, dude, you're in a plane in the sky going somewhere, and you have like internet for a bit. Like, calm down.
We'll rip them up.
Love in this game that units bleed during the fight. Not only when they die. That's true too, yeah. Actually, I'll admit, like, the animations, the fighting animations are pretty good in this game.
Crave blood.
Did they spawn behind me, or were they, like, up here?
As you command.
And it looks like their weapons stay bloody after, kind of like Dragon Age. Remember Dragon Age? How they were like,
As you
we're a game for the 2000s kids. We're metal. And, like, your characters get covered in blood.
I'm off. Kill them!
Orcs, run!
I crave blood.
Looks like you're leading me into a trap, are you?
I go.
Oh, guess not.
I go.
Whoa, sort of. Whoa, what's going on here? Do we have cloaked Gondor soldiers here? What? That's obviously just a glitch, but that's kind of funny. Actually, they kind of wrecked me, actually. Okay, let's just... What the hell? Oh, I didn't set a rally point for the other group. Whoopsie.
Time for blood.
Actually, no, this is set to that. Like, actually, yeah, it shows you the rally point in the map. That's good. Blizzard didn't test Warcraft 1 and 2 in BattleNet, so it might be broken.
Time for blood.
Oh, for the BattleNet version. Yeah, like it was so out of the blue too. You'd think they would have announced that, or did they? Maybe I just don't watch enough news or something. Because that would be really hype, you know. Because then you wouldn't need to worry about like the modded servers and stuff to do your competitive Warcraft 2.
Time for blood.
It would bring a lot more people into the competitive scene, you know. Big, easier to play. And obviously, Warcraft 1 online, that sounds hilarious. Like, it's not good. It's imbalanced as fuck. But
Time for blood.
it's still just kind of fun, right? Just to fuck around
Go.
and not have to jump through all the hoops. Uruk-hai are bows only, but have knockback with every attack and can decimate infantry since the knockback prevents them attacking. Oh, wow.
Time for blood.
You love Dragon Age. Wish that world and the franchise were decent still. Bioware's unfortunately terrible now. Yeah, it's a damn shame. I tried to get into I hated Dragon Age 2, and in Dragon Age Inquisition, I don't know. I just I couldn't get into it. It was way too repetitive and boring.
For blood.
And what got me was like, I think in Inquisition especially, like what made Origins so neat
I tire of waiting
was
without fail.
like your race mattered to an extent. Like obviously the game was fairly the same,
For blood.
but there's a lot of cool dialogue, and I like it when people react to you. Like when I was playing Baldur's Gate the other day, I tried a Dark Elf or Drow, and people are like the goblins love you, and the people are like wary of you. So it's really cool when they react to your race. And in Dragon Age Origins, I felt they did that a little bit more than they did in Inquisition. Does it even matter in like Skyrim and stuff? I don't even think your race matters in that. Like there might be a one-off line where like, an orc, like the very first character you meet in like Oblivion, he reacts to whatever race you are, but that's like he doesn't do anything different. He's like, oh, you're an Imperial. Gondorian Ghost Academy, yeah. I say BioWare, but all the staff that made those games left. So yeah, they're just like Blizzard then. The original Blizzard is, or like the current Blizzard is not the original Blizzard.
What is it? What is it?
What is it? Well, what powers do I get here? Let's see. Summon Bog. Darkened you can turn any type of land into a festering bog, slowing the attack and movement speeds of enemy units. The Will of Sauron can command a flock of crows to sacrifice their bodies in the ranged fire of enemies, protecting the units they surround. So they're like krill. Surges of vile energy that rehabilitates the soldiers of Sauron, raising their health substantially. The evil gets a heal and the good doesn't? What?
Servant of darkness.
That's another reason why Deathless for evil would be fucked.
I hear.
Because there's no heal in Battle for Middle-earth for them. Like, I tried to do like a skirmish with just using Mumakil, and man, they're so shit. Like, and every good hero has like an ultimate arrow attack. RTS is dead. Now we need CNC rivals. Yeah. Who needs Battle for Middle-earth 3? Let's get Battle for Middle-earth mobile. I know they exist.
Moving. No mercy.
Bjorning's all the way down here.
What is it?
Man, this attack move is really inconsistent, and it's kind of frustrating right now. Left click. But these guys are all moving around. Fuck me, I should have made these in my good campaign. Holy moly.
Your troops are under attack. I crave blood.
I mean, the chapter 1 of each game in Origins is entirely different. Yeah, exactly. And then, like, they'll come back. Like, characters from that origin will come. But, like, when you go back to, like, the Dwarf Mountain after the origin story, it was always so cool to see everyone's reactions. Like, oh my god, you're alive. Like, what? Unfortunately, it doesn't really alter the story that much, but there's some different dialogue and stuff. I always thought that was
I
fun.
hear and obey. Kill them.
Did I check Wizards and Warriors? Wizards and Warriors? I don't think I did.
Slash them.
That was a bit of a joke. Yeah, I know you're joking, but like the money guys, they're looking at that like, that's a terrific idea. Why make a full game when we could just release a mobile game for shit?
I hear.
Because I know like the licenses are all in hell, but for some reason these mobile Lord of the Rings games and Hobbit games and shit exist, and they're still making like mobile Star Wars games. So there must be some sort of like licensing loophole to get them to make such junk. Maybe they're just like, oh, we need a quick buck.
Moving.
Wait, where do I go?
I go.
Huh?
I go.
What the hell? Although Rivals is quite ingenious for a mobile game. Ingenious? How so? Apparently there's a CNC Legions game coming soon. For mobile. There is a new Command & Conquer game coming out. It's called Tempest Rising.
I go.
Bro, what the hell? Am I supposed to do something? Am I missing something? Oh, is this the end of the level?
Command.
Nice master.
Is there going to be like a cutscene that opens this up or something? It's just a Clash of Clans clone of the Upgrade X building for 30 days unless you spend cash. Oh, yeah, yeah. Bjornings, the tanky bears, slightly less tanky healers. Wherever do they actually heal too? I know like this game is obviously Warcraft 3 light, but I still think it's fun, like and charming. I mean, Warcraft 3 is a good game, so make more of them. Like, make more copies. No, we need to search for pathing. It's a labyrinth.
Yes.
Well, this looks obviously like a path here, but the cursor's like, doubt.
I'm off. As you command.
Oh, they make water sounds. That's fun. I remember the game Imperial Glory blew my fucking mind when I played the demo when I was a kid. Because when your soldiers go through water, they lift their guns above their heads. And then I was always like, why would they do that? And I realized, oh shit, because wet gunpowder means you can't shoot their fucking guns.
I go.
And they even implemented that in Napoleon, Mountain Blade Napoleonic Wars. That if you go too deep in the water, you wet your powder satchel, and then you can't fire your weapon. Attacks behind the gotcha veneer. Oh, okay, okay. Well, so they're ingenious in their... what would be the word I'm looking for?
Moving.
In their monetization, is that right? Like, they're ingenious in the fact that it's a good business tactic to do that mobile game. Like, they mastered milking the money.
I go. I'm off. I hear and obey.
Like, somebody probably was like, horse armor from Oblivion, and they're like, ingenious, amazing.
Slash them.
And they were right. I bought the horse armor, and then my horse fucking died, and I lost it. Riders of Rohan are up here. Oh, yeah, I can use these.
Slash and burn.
Obviously, once I get trolls, I assume I'm going to be using mostly then. Hell no, it's still the aim, and the gameplay is somewhat entertaining. Oh, okay. Is this game any good? Well, absolutely lacks comics. It's very good. It's a solid, like, 5.5, 6 out of 10. Average, a bit above average. Like, if you want, like, a charming strategy game set in the Lord of the Rings universe,
I smell prey.
probably play Battle for Middle-earth, but if you want a little bit more of a Warcraft 3 kind of vibe, this is 100%. I endorse it. I say play it if you want.
Moving.
It's a little bit to get running because of if you look at the link on my YouTube stream, there's a link to the Abandonware website if you want to play it.
As you
But it's totally fine. Totally fine game. It's got a really bad ending, and some of the levels are a little bit long,
As you command.
but it's really charming. I quite enjoy it.
As you command.
Wise master.
It is very Warcraft 3, but if you like Warcraft 3, then why not enjoy this game too? I know a lot of people are like that. Like, well, bloody, if it's like Age of Empires, why would you play it? And you're like, well, I like Age of Empires, so why wouldn't I want to play another strategy game that is also very Age of Empires like? You know what I mean? I know, like it's you don't want to copy it verbatim, but
We made it.
look at all the Left 4
Say
Dead
we run for it before
copies,
we
you
end up
know?
in someone's belly.
I see new slaves have arrived. Just in time for dinner.
Safely across the ambush-laden swamplands, the goblin workers made their way to the support camps of the forces attacking Rohan, where they provided much-needed supplies to the front lines. With the fall of the enemy troops patrolling the swamps, the path was safe for transporting more reinforcements and provisions to aid the Dark Lord's army.
Oh, that's right, Generic Eric. I remember now. It's a YouTube channel talking about the battles. Yes, yes. I haven't seen it, actually. But, yeah, thank you for reminding me, because I would like to check that out. Do you get, like, Saruman and shit in this game? I mean, if you get Grishnak, you gotta get Saruman.
The Lord of the Nazgul has plans for an attack on Rohan, and Grishnach's soldiers have traveled to the Enorian Valley to support the efforts. Grishnach will lead his orcs against a human outpost that feeds supplies to the enemy armies. Normally a boisterous lot, his warriors must practice restraint, for the great beacons of Gondor will signal for reinforcements if their presence is discovered.
The beacons. Well, so does that make a lot of sense? We're attacking Rohan, but we don't want to piss off Gondor because they might signal Rohan to reinforce Gondor. But aren't the beacons in Minas Tirith? At least in the movie's rationale, the beacons are the most unrealistic part of that movie. Even when I was a kid watching, I'm like, who the fuck is living at the top of these mountains lighting these fires that probably haven't been lit in thousands of years? How is the wood still good, especially on like the highest peaks of the mountains where it'd be very wet? And what if like the guy like has a brain aneurysm and dies in his little cabin and he can't see and he can't light his beacon? Who goes up there? How did they get there? Eagles? Must be. It was cool, a great scene. But I was always like, how did the logistics of this work? You're better off just having a bunch of beacons on the road that they'll get lit up as it goes. War of the Ring, All Battles, Middle-earth History Lore documentary. Oh, cool. Magic, the Harry Potter excuse.
Listen up! Some pathetic orcs from Isengard were supposed to
Like Star Wars
destroy
too.
the town.
Oh, the Force. The
But
Force.
they failed, since they are weak-kneed without their old wizard. We must do their work for them. We will succeed where they have failed. Now, let's build this camp. By day's end, we'll feast on man flesh and claim Rohan supplies as our own.
They have shifts, but it's a pretty wonky system. It has to be. I mean, I'm in the military, so that doesn't sound too far-fetched to have fucking a shift like a bad. That's a shitty posting. Unless there's some sort of great honor to it, or you get like a month off when you get back or something. But I'm just imagining like getting your team up there to get them back down. That would make sense. If they had regular access to eagles, then it wouldn't be that bad at all.
Come on. No rest.
Do these cost money? Oh, they do. Shit.
Faster. Construction is complete. Faster. What?
Oh, it's put down. It's
Words
okay.
for Grishnach.
Gives Grishnak a hefty speed boost for a short amount of time. Allows Grishnak to lob a flaming torch on a building, igniting it. That's neat. I can't get that yet. Let's get some
Construction is complete.
midi-chlorians. Yeah, midi-chlorians. Because I remember asking, like talking, because you know when you're a fan of nerddom and you get into a debate, a friendly debate with like Harry Potter people, you're like, how come you can't do this in Harry Potter? Like I was like, how come people don't just have guns in Harry Potter? Like it would be very easy to just get a Barrett 50 cal and blow a hole through fucking Voldemort. But it was always the answer was the same as Star Wars: magic, magic. Somebody actually did explain to me how like the air in Harry Potter's like world, like since you have to go through a portal to get there or wherever, the air, something about it does something magic to stuff like fire. But like firearms are chemistry. It's science, I guess. You could say that's magic, because like they're doing alchemy and potions and explosions and talking faces and fire. Like, how hard would it be to have saltpeter and just light it up? I don't know. But yeah, so the same thing with Star Wars. Oh, it's the Force. The Force. How did the Emperor come back? Force, whatever. Beacons are a time-honored method of signaling. It probably sucks being a beacon duty, though. Yeah, you'd have to have some perks to it.
Yes, my lord.
Like when they're done their shift, they probably get like half a year off or a big bonus to cash or something. What's this? Beast Lair. Giant Spider Ward Riders. So I'm not going to get a Fortress of Mordor. Fuck that.
Don't hurt me.
Get some orc pits? Eh? Oh, that's an orc pit. Boop.
I go. Yes, my lord. I go.
This level sucks. Get the fountain at the far right of the screen. Spam towers and know that melee troops will get slaughtered. Kill the fire beacon first. Then you're on. Oh, okay. Don't get melee units. One step from this dabbing on Balcostrat. Yeah.
Construction is complete. An objective has been completed.
Should I just go Ward Riders then?
An objective has been completed. Construction is complete.
Yes, my lord.
Can I even make towers? How do I make towers? Oh, I need a Fortress of Mordor. Dirty bastards.
Who needs my whip? Keep moving!
Oh, nice master. At once, master.
By Sauron's
There's a
will.
historical precedent for signal beacons. There was always 2 soldiers at each beacon, and the White Mountains were supposedly free of orcs, at least. All for the historical basis in the
Crack the whip!
Lord of the Rings world.
Oh, what you wish. At once, master. At once.
By Sauron's will. Crack the whip!
Slave masters are only metal.
Target practice.
They feel
Target
fear.
practice.
Crack the whip! Keep moving!
Should I use these guys in combat? I mean, they're kind of tanky, I guess, are they?
Target practice.
Oh,
Target practice. Construction is complete.
what you wish. Good idea, master.
You could whip the slaves to make them work
Who
faster? What?
needs my whip?
Where?
Target practice. Target practice.
Where's the prey?
Keep moving!
Do they have to be like in a radius of them or something?
Keep moving! No rest!
Or do you mean do I have to attack one?
I'll teach them! Move out! For the lidless eye!
That'd be kind of a neat. It should be like an auto attack thing, if anything. Because the Chaos Cultists, you can like make them take damage and they work faster. Unless it's like a later on technology, is it? Maybe. I remember wargs being pretty good when used against me.
Ride on! Ride on! Move out!
Time for blood.
It's kind of a lame building sound.
Where's require more sleep, Master.
Yeah, maybe it's like later on in the game.
For blood, you require more sleep, Master.
Okay, chill out there, fucking Dungeon Keeper boss. Because I know he's the narrator for Dungeon Keeper as well. And maybe it's like a later on in the game, like you have tier 2 barrack or fortress, you can whip your slaves or something.
Attention.
Oh yeah, I'll just use these saves. I've been present in real life since you had a clear view of light travels far faster than any rider, though. In the movies, they showed at least 2 dudes at each post. Yeah, so at least you're not lonely.
Rider ready.
Oh, he's having a good time. A club and a warhammer. Look at that.
By Sauron's will.
Right, you're making me dizzy. Stop.
Words for Grishnak.
Words for Grishnak.
Time for blood.
Like, yeah, Slave Masters should have like a radius. Since they're so weak, they should have a radius like, oh, increases damage by 1 by nearby units or something.
How may I serve? Do you hear something?
Time for blood.
What if there's any expansions? You know what? Let's
Rider ready.
send the boys out.
Move out. Ride on. Like thunder.
I guess there's just no south. The Arnings.
Rider ready. Move out. Where's thunder?
So is this just like a super narrow map, is it?
Move out. Ride on. Rider ready.
I crave blood. I can smell fear. As you wish. Yes, Master. A wise plan, Master. Yes, my lord. Slaughter them! Yes,
moly.
Master.
Tanky bastards, what a 420 health.
A wise plan, Master. A wise plan, Master. A wise plan, Master.
Need to research shoes, yeah. Why can't we have some shoes? Thank you for the shoes. Thank you for the new shoes. Linkadion, 20 euros. Hey, man. Man, Warcraft 2 looks somehow different.
I can smell their fear. As you wish.
That's pretty funny. Funny enough, you should say that. It is definitely very Warcraft 3, but I think it was like almost in between.
Yes,
And thank you, by the way. 20 euros, that's pretty cool, man. It's not necessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh, you told me to go to the fire one first, right? I know that one.
I can smell their fear.
You know what? If you were a wanted Warcraft and you got this, I'm sure you would be happy. Like this could be what I like to call a dad game. You know, when your dad goes like, you go, Dad, I really want Warcraft, the next Warcraft game. I want Warcraft 3 or Warcraft 2. And your dad, being an older guy, used to work at a coal mine. He goes to the store and he's like, what's a Warcraft? And then he sees this game and he's like, War of the Ring? That must be it. And then he brings it home. I'm sure you'd be happy. You know, that was like Blood and Magic and Stronghold, like games where you're like, oh, can I have the new James Bond game? And he brings you back like Hitman, and you're like, oh well, you know, like it wasn't James Bond, but I'll tell you what, I had a good time.
At once.
Is it weird that the first time I saw the portrait of the Warg Rider looked like he was holding a bow?
Yes.
You're absolutely right, he does. Where's the archer? The archer looks very similar.
Yes, I smell prey. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
What's left?
Slaughter them!
Taking control of a place of power. Your troops are under attack.
I await your command.
What's this do? This magic provides an armor class.
Words for Grishnach. Yes, my lord.
Oh, so is this the beacon? Destroy the encampment of men to the east.
Target practice.
Time for blood. At once. A wise plan, master. As you wish.
You require more slave masters.
Acquire more slave overlords.
Words for blood.
You require more slave masters.
You must acquire more pylon masters. I think I might have played this mission back in my youth.
Yes, master.
What's a youth?
I can smell their fear.
No, that's not. It would be the judge. She'd be like, "What's a youth?" Oh, sorry, the youths. Oh yeah, let's try this. Hey, that's cool.
Taste my steel.
Seems like a good ability.
Time for blood. Await your command.
Whoa, he's having a hard time with this one though. Holy moly!
As you wish.
Gotta be careful. Grishnak cannot die,
A wise
and he's getting pretty banged up.
Bring it down. Taste my
Does the building burn forever? Kind of looks like it.
time for blood. Fear. Words for Grishnach.
Your troops are under attack.
Yes. Slaughter them.
Whoa, Grishnak, buddy.
As you wish. As you wish.
Ah!
Yes, master. Time.
Are you
for
serious? You see
blood.
that homing ass fucking
Your
arrow?
troops
Are under attack.
I want flesh. Move it.
Oh, attack that! Don't attack the tent, you dinglings.
Yes.
They're really obsessed with killing the camp, but not the literal weapon of war.
Yes. Kill them.
Just the recovery is decently fast. That's good.
A pile of ore is running
Pay
low.
attention.
Oh, it's an outpost, right on. So let's start that right away.
Faster. The whip teaches. Crack the whip. Move out.
Your troops are under attack.
Good idea, Master. I crave blood.
An objective has been.
It was bad memory, and the beacons are south, though you can only kill them once to kill the camp.
From the north. Orcs invading the Enorian? Light the fire quickly!
You fools! You let one of the horsemen escape! No doubt he went to warn the beacon tower. Now the reinforcements will come! Our only chance is to create a diversion by destroying the towers! This should give us time to build up our defenses while they search for our camp. Yes, ready for...
Defend your encampment against the armies of Gondor. Oh, he told me to destroy a tower, though.
Words for Grishnach. Yes, yes. Words for Grishnach. I can smell
The first
their
of 8
fear.
armies of Gondor have been spotted in the east. Oh, wait.
I can smell their fear.
Actually, you know what? Let's leave Grishnak here. He's gonna
Yes,
fucking
my
die.
lord.
Your troops are under attack.
I go. Oh, as fast as I can.
Your troops are under attack.
The whip teaches. Keep moving.
No, put that there. Why not?
Your troops are under attack.
Good idea, Master.
Target practice.
Don't hurt me.
Target practice. What is it?
Moving.
Construction is complete.
What is it?
Construction is complete. Target practice. Target practice. Construction is complete.
Master.
Ready for battle.
Oh, I literally took all the slave masters?
Who needs my whip?
Construction is complete. Target practice.
Faster!
How may I
Target
serve?
practice.
Oh, nice master.
Construction is
Mercy.
complete.
What are my orders?
Slaughter them!
I am here, master.
Pizza eating right on. I have leftover boneless chicken wings. The local St. Louis Bar and Grill has bottomless boneless wings this month.
Your troops are under
So me and some friends went out there. Oh no, Grishnak, you silly bastard!
Master.
I forgot he was hotkeyed.
Go ready. Do you hear something? Do you hear something?
Here. I await your command.
Can he go in there? Oh, nice, he can.
Camp is under attack.
Oi!
Your troops are under attack. Construction is complete.
Oh yeah,
Under
fuck.
attack.
No rest!
I crave blood.
Which country am I located? I am located in central Canada. In the capital of Ottawa. Why, Pourquoi? Is it pretty early in the morning for you?
No.
Because it's evening for me. It's 6 o'clock in the evening. There we go.
No pain, please.
Guess I should build towers here too, I suppose.
Don't hurt me. Oh, wise master. Oh,
Your troops are under attack.
no pain, please.
I smell prey. Slash and burn. I go.
Con- is complete.
Is this just like,
Construction
am I
is
just
complete.
stalling here?
Construction is complete. Construction is complete. Construction
smell
is
prey.
complete. Construction is complete.
At once, master. At once. Oh, as fast as I can. Oh, no pain, please. Oh, what you wish. Good idea, master. Oh, nice master.
What? Faster! They feel fear. Faster! Keep moving! Faster!
Construction is complete.
It's midnight for you. Oh, that's late, eh? 6 hours ahead, so you must be in the England, France region, are you? Maybe Belgium, Germany? Random thought.
Construction
If there's
is
one sound in
complete.
Warcraft 3 over
Construction
Warcraft
is
2 is
complete.
the grunt's death noise. Oh, oh. There's something so funny about it, yeah. The death sounds in Warcraft 1 and 2 are really good for both the humans and the
Construction
orcs.
is complete.
Kind of makes you wonder how they recorded it, like what the actor actually did.
They feel fear. Get going!
Where's the prey?
Yes, my lord.
Just always very gargly.
Wise master.
The fuck is this? Oh, Jesus, I have a upgrade building. I didn't even realize.
Wise master. Oh, what you wish. Oh,
These icons are kind of vague as to what shit is. Oh, you do Ukraine. Right on, buddy. I was way off then.
Where's the prey? At your mercy.
I would have streamed earlier for you there, Templier, but I get off work at around 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, so on weekdays.
I go. A pile of ore has been depleted.
Like, I gotta work tomorrow, too. Bloody hell. Not looking forward to that. I really like the Warcraft 2 sounds. They're very clear. If a bit repetitive, except the annoyed sounds. Hey there, channel. Lurker. Yeah, I like Warcraft 2 sounds a lot, too, actually. The voices are very charming. The death sounds are fun.
Construction is complete.
Alright, what we got here? Armor, sure. Weapons, of course. Grants the slave master the ability to bully nearby allies, forcing a run of... there it is. There it is. We did it. Oh, shit.
What you wish.
Where's Grishy?
Yes.
Oh, he's already got his powers already. I'll just leave him in there, fuck it. Took them an hour to get to do final formation if they announce it. 5:04 p.m. here. Don't forget to use your fate powers. Oh yeah. Oh.
I smell prey.
Rip them up. Is under attack.
What is it? No mercy.
Holy crap! They killed the shit out of that tower. Oh, it's not dead yet. Haha. I'm not dead. I'm getting better.
I smell prey. What is it? I go.
Mercy. Oh, as fast as I can.
Didn't I not build another tower? I thought I built a tower there as well.
At your mercy.
Oh, I didn't. That's why.
Upgrade is complete. Please.
Kill them. Cut them deep. I want flesh. What is it?
Move out! Your will is done. Oh, what you wish. Ready to structure is complete. For Sauron target practice. I drop my first. Yes?
Servant of darkness.
Evil is trampled.
At once, master. At once. Upgrade is complete.
The obelisk lets the player summon an obelisk. In the battlefield, it protects the player's nearby forces, soaking up damage done to these orcs until the obelisk runs out of power or is destroyed.
Pay attention!
Oh, it's timed. Whoops. Oh no, there you go.
May I serve?
Let loose! Let loose!
Construction is complete.
I await your command!
How may I serve?
Pay attention!
Guess we can make a bunch of gobos. Evil is bleh. Like they're boring, or are you making the evil death sound?
Time for blood.
What?
putting units in towers only increases the speed the tower fires. They can't actually fire out of it, so stop putting basic goblins. Basic goblins is as good as... Oh, okay. I thought it had to be like ranged units. Shit, I was putting elf archers in it last week. All the elf archers in the damn. If I had enough knowledge in programming, I would make a game that is a hybrid of Warcraft 3 in this game. Hey there, Michael Domaraki. How you doing, man? The final army. All right, let's do a quick save, I guess. I should be fine. I should be fine. Yeah, well, that's
Words for Grishnach.
yeah, like any other good, another RTS Lord of the Rings game would be terrific. I'm still of the, if I was smart and was a good programmer, I would make a mix between either Lord of the Rings, Warcraft, Warhammer Fantasy, and Kingdom Under Fire. But that's because I'm a big Commander Battles guy. Oh yeah, let's do this.
Ready for battle.
Right on, that was kind of easy. Slave Masters are especially good since they still out of harm's way and don't clog up your army's move speed. They're very slow runners. I tend to do 3 Slave Masters and a Wraith. There's supposed to be a human dying in the middle of taunting you. Oh, yeah. Oh, like one of their evil is what? It's like all those movies and stuff where, or games where you pick up like radios or journal entrances from people and they like write as they die, like Monty Python. The cave of just trails off because there's so many that are like, we're under attack, we need help. Randy does it in the World of Warcraft episode. As he's dying in the game. It's really funny. A new fantasy Warhammer RTS would be nice. Yeah, like a smaller one, Mantar. Like, I know Warhammer Total War obviously exists and it's terrific, but if there was a Warhammer fantasy like this, or Battle for Middle-earth, or the Commander Battle games like Kingdom Under Fire or Conqueror's Blade, I wouldn't play any other game ever. A Warhammer fantasy in this kind of scope would be really cool. You don't need to have the grand strategy, just like a nice... Oh, we're not done. Shit, kind of stopped paying attention there. I don't know what this does, but I'm doing it. Oh, it's the bog, yes, right. Okay, Grishnak, get out of there, buddy. Oh, they're chasing him.
The horse boys have been wiped out! Man's flesh for all!
With the destruction of the supply outpost feeding the enemy armies, the forces of Mordor were now free to press upon the defenses of Rohan. Although Grishnach's troops were spotted by the great beacons of Gondor, the defenders' reinforcements were defeated before they could establish a camp and prepare for a large-scale battle. The vicious warg riders were instrumental in turning the tide of the battle in Rohan, providing an effective counter to the enemy horsemen and a means to swiftly cross the long Anorian Valley.
I mean, they kind of helped, I guess. I made a couple, but I'd say the towers definitely held that. Warlord's Battlecry is pretty much Warhammer Fantasy at home. Almost all factions have a Warhammer Fantasy. I guess, yeah, but they don't have the same, aesthetic. Oh, I didn't read the... Oh, shit. Whoops. Oh.
must clear this forest of all who would oppose the Master's return.
Which king?
An encampment lies to the south. Slay them all.
Destroy the elven camp.
Yes, my master.
Shadow Walk allows the Lord Nazgul to travel instantly to a destination corrupted by... Whoa, jeez, got to teleport. With nearby Black Riders. Enemy units in the presence of the Lord Nazgul have their armor class reduced. That's cool. Mark of Chaos... Yes, true, yeah. Mark of Chaos was a solid little game. But it was... It was still like a tabletop type of... Like, you had points and you spent them on units Total War style. They had no base building. Or did it? No, it didn't. There was like castle. There's a couple castle sieges. That was a solid little game. But yeah, if it had like peasants build a base and then train units and stuff. Whoa.
Run! Yes, my master.
Why are there human workers in an elven camp? I like how he can detect Frodo wearing the ring, but he can't detect elven archers. I never got very far in the evil campaign of this. Yeah, I've never beaten it myself, so... Well, we'll see how it goes. Oh, so how you doing there, Leatherington? When I played Warcraft 2, a very old 2 monitor, it had such bad gamma settings in Warcraft. I didn't see the Death Knight bones under hood. It just looks like a Nazgul. I can see that for sure. I'm pretty sure a huge bulk of people didn't realize that there's a little man inside of the missile turret in StarCraft. A lot of people didn't realize that until, like, the remaster came out, and they were like, wait a second, there's a man in there? That poor bastard.
No rest.
Yes, my lord. Go as fast as I can. Go as fast as I can.
Just wait until you can summon the other 8 Nazgul with more glue blades. Are they just, like, so overpowered? I love the way you make Nazgul in this game. Yeah, I think I remember. Don't you have to, like, put a wraith in to something? Almost like the Shades in Warcraft 3? Your elven prisoners, liberate them, then kill them. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, there's a mustache hair at my nose. Those missile turrets are constantly destroyed, too. Yeah, and, like, they don't cost population, and you could just imagine the poor guy in there.
We serve Sauron.
Guess I gotta build this.
Don't hurt me. Oh, nice master. Oh.
What's the max workers per building there, Philip and Templier? I know you guys play this more than me. Is it 5? 6?
I am here, master.
I think you need to convert race, which costs fate points. Oh, like here? I can make a Balrog? What?
I am here, master.
Construction is complete.
Well, we know what I'm fucking gonna start spawning in. Jesus. It's like the Ent. The Ent was super powerful in the human campaign.
I am here.
Limited by pathing only? No. Because I noticed that a bunch of them kind of like just wait outside, so I don't know if there's like a limit to it, like in Warcraft 3. Oh, I gotta sneeze now. Oh, Christ.
Construction is complete.
Yes.
Alright, what am I doing here? Fortress. Orc Mound. Dark Arsenal. Breeding Pit. Means of Sauron often torture beasts to increase their battle prowess. The Breeding Pit upgrades the Warg Rider, Giant Spider, Troll Stern. So there's a separate upgrade building for that, okay. Shadow Lair, a mysterious guild of evil beings that travel in shadows. Unit produced Wraith Haradrim Slayer. Jesus Christ, I have like the whole fucking tech tree right away. Guess I'll just build an orc pit for now.
I go.
Which way am I going here? Am I going... No, I'm going right. Probably build like a tower or something.
Who needs my whip? Keep moving!
The Balrog is my ant, okay. As many as you can fit around it, the only struck...
I am here.
Construction is complete.
I know you have to put shades into, or race into towers to see invisible stuff. The only structure where you can't get enough workers to round it is the catapult. Also that power to make Nazgul unlocks in later missions. Ah, okay. So I only get the Witch King in this one. Still, it seems pretty good. Guess I could buy that. That lasts the rest of the game, doesn't it?
Yes.
Mercy.
Beast Lair, Orc Mound.
I am
Construction is
here,
complete.
Master. They feel fear. Keep moving!
Oh, as fast as I can.
I am here, Master. Pay attention!
They need to expand, isn't he, soon? There's not a lot of iron. Iron!
Yes, my lord.
Oh, bollocks, come on. The actual post itself blocks. That's annoying.
At once, master. At once.
I am here.
Yes, my master.
Construction is complete.
Mortal flesh. What is your will? Die.
I like how he's got a mace in this one, too. Does he have a mace in the books, the Witch King?
Yes.
Lord of generally playing missions long enough to deplete the enemy of their resources, though that kind of sucks the fun out of attacking. Something to consider for deathless runs, I guess. Well, that's a lot of the strategy for Warcraft 2, is to force the enemy to run out of resources. Now, there's different ways you can cheese that, obviously, by, like, forcing them to repair, or if you really wanted to, you could just wall in and just sit tight. But
Construction is complete.
once they start throwing fucking spellcasters at you, that's when it puts a clock. It puts a clock on.
No pain, please.
What is your will?
Let's go for a little scout here, see what we got. Oh, we got that. Okay. Oh, he's coming up. Nice. Oh, shit, the bear knocks people down, too? What? I can't believe I never made these. Yeah, he has a mace in the books, too. Right on. Very handy for breaking shield arms, yeah.
We serve
I like how Eowyn doesn't just, like, crush him. Like, she takes a few hits from him, and then she's close to giving up, and then Mary stabs him in the leg, and then she triumphant. She doesn't fucking Rey Skywalker and do a backflip and cut his head off.
No pain, please.
Oh yeah, I like that this game has knockout. Yeah, it's an interesting mechanic. I can see it being a fucking nightmare on like competitive play or something.
They feel fear.
Did an upgrade get yet? Man, it's a slow ass upgrade to buy. Seemed to go last round. What haven't I got yet? Upgrades for beasts. What can I make here? Slow just works.
Practice. Upgrade is complete.
He's leveling up. That's good. Oh, I need a Fortress of Mortar level 2. That's what I'm waiting for. I was like, why can't I?
Target practice.
I would like to try this custom system in Warcraft 3. But it will confuse players. Like knocking people down?
Target practice.
the Grishnak's fire mechanic is kind of neat too, where you can like set a building on fire. I think the Bat Riders have that in Warcraft 3, don't they?
Time for blood.
Headsets hurting my ears. All right, so
Crack the whip.
yeah, with a crack of the whip, the slave master orders allies around him to run faster and fight harder, but inflicts damage on those. How much?
I time for blood.
Ooh, actually, a solid damage. Okay.
No plane, please.
Ah, there we go.
Fast as I can.
Time for blood.
Get going.
Upgrade is complete.
Some hip hop action going on in that building.
What is your will?
Get this guy to level 10 this mission.
Where's that?
Of darkness.
A quarry is near.
Oh, for some reason I thought that shadow on their arms made it. It was like since I bought an armor upgrade, I thought they got armor. That was something I thought that your Chronicles of the Second War did for a full mission. My chat even agreed with me. Like, are they getting upgrades as you upgrade them? Turns out it wasn't true, but that's a cool feature. I like that in Medieval Total War 2.
Require more slave masters.
Hey, it's the game I know from Mandalore. Yeah, his video on it is pretty good, actually.
Where's that?
I knew about this game before him. I never actually was able... I never fully played it as a kid. But now that it's abandonware, it's actually fairly easy to get running. There's a couple little steps you have to take. Strangely, the Witch King's portrait reminds me of the one in the Rankin Bass cartoons. Oh, yeah. I am the Witch King! Yeah. Like, he kind of looks cool in that movie, but when he talks, you're like, Jesus Christ, man. That said, I love Mandalorians. I like Mandalorians, too. Also, hey, how you doing there, Drac here? What kind of upgrades? Oh, like just like armor and weapons upgrades. For some reason, we thought, like we were tripping balls. We just thought that when you upgraded their damage, their weapons got looked different. Age of Mythology actually does that. Funny enough, it took me a while to realize that. But Age of Mythology, when you upgrade to like mithril shields, like the hoplite shields get bigger and stuff, which is always a cool little. Not necessary, but it's always cool that when you see it. I guess I should probably save it first. Never heard of it. I also didn't see anywhere only Battle for Middle-earth. You never heard of what? I already forget what I was talking about. Krishnak, Orc Bowman with upgrades, Dwarven Axe Throwers with upgrades, Gandalf, and the Balrog are the only units with fire attacks, which accumulates at different levels as you deal more. Oh, really? Yeah, Age of Mythology does. Yeah, man, one of you told me that they're doing Age of Mythology news at the end of the month, end of February? Or like today? Ooh.
Protect us, dark ones. We will serve you.
Spoil us.
Then we are allies.
Troops are under attack.
That's an outpost.
Oh, what you wish.
Oh, you never heard of War of the Rings? At least I think I've never seen it in any story back then. Well, it came out in a very similar timeline to Battle for Middle-earth, which is why nobody really played it. It's especially while the movies are going on. If you were to even play this while the movies are going on, you'd be like, wow, this doesn't look like the movies, so why, what the hell? Which I totally get. But this is a solid-ass little game there, Drek here. It's very fun, very good. It's absolutely a video game. It has a beginning and a middle. The end, not too sure about that. The ending for the good campaign was hilariously abrupt. The story's not amazing, but it's just fun, charming little game that you get to play in the Lord of the Rings world. End of February, that's gonna be a good announcement, I hope. Age of Mythology Definitive Edition. Been waiting for that for a while.
As fast as I can.
The toxin venom of the giant spider paralyzes victim for a short time. Oh yeah, I never bought
Yes, my lord.
East upgrade building.
At once,
Construction is complete.
Do you not know death when you see it? Die now, accursed veins. Cursing veins! I'll link the article in Discord. Yeah, right out. Absolutely, do it. I'd read the article for sure.
Yes, my master. We serve.
Loves me some Age of Mythology and Age of Empires 3 if they're doing another expansion. Like, the United States was kind of a fun faction to add to that. The Africans, they added African nations too, which were cool. And Sweden was overpowered as fuck. Inca was overpowered as fuck too. But it'd be cool to see other European factions, or even like a Napoleon expansion or something. More story. Give me more single-player stuff though. Like I like having factions and everything, but Age of Empires 2 adds like an entire story campaign to every expansion and every faction, which is really great. It's fun to see someone playing this game. I played it a lot as a kid. Hey, well, welcome, Crusader. I like this game a lot. I played it a little bit when I was a kid, but obviously Battle for Middle-earth just like overshadowed it. Also, by the way, Drek here, if you haven't seen my Battle for Middle-earth video, you can play Battle for Middle-earth free in like 5 minutes if you want to, with no crashes. Or you could watch my video. So shameless plug.
A well is running low.
yes, my lord. I dropped it.
Yes, my
I
master.
might be able to just win here.
Die.
The poison attack stuns units as long as the spider attacks it. As far as I know, there's no way to avoid it unless you're Aragorn and go to the 2 big summons, so a spider will always win. Oh, cool. Sounds like I'm going to be making a lot of spoilers. Yeah, like H3 wasn't, like, Definitive Edition still getting, like, attention, but not nearly as much as H2, obviously. What's this ability? I'm saving up for a Balrog. Can the Witch King die? Oh, he must survive. What's the point of giving him the, I guess... This is a linear map, so there's not much point in giving him that power to warp. Fine. Oh, they've killed all my fucking race, have they? Yikes. Okay.
I require more slave masters. Your troops are under attack.
They time for blood.
You require more slave masters.
Shit.
Speaks. The master speaks.
You require more slave masters.
Oh yeah, I got this. Oh, there's no point in that. I got the bloody son of a bitching elves.
By Sauron's will,
I crave blood.
I guess I could have teleported him out. Whew.
What is your will?
Spearman ready.
What is it?
by Sauron's will.
Target practice.
At your mercy.
Well done.
They feel fear.
So I hope we get more H4 content if they only do one DLC every. It's a bit sad. Yeah, their latest DLC, I haven't played that yet. I've been meaning to. The Byzantines and the Japanese. Because they only released like 3 single-player missions or 6 single-player missions or something, didn't they? Like, I would love it if they if Age 4 had more campaigns.
Target practice.
From Age 3's, yeah, Knight's Hospital and Maltese, they were cool. You played Battle for Middle-earth as well there, Crusader? Yeah, well, shit, if you're interested, watch my Battle for Middle-earth video. It's doing quite well. And in the link in the description, you can download it and play it for free. Super easy, super quick. Quick and dirty.
Yes, my master.
It has Battle for Middle-earth 2 on there as well. Iron Harvest. I have heard of Iron Harvest there, Nichols. I've never actually played it, though. I heard it was okay. That's like Company Heroes, but steampunk or something in it. I had it installed at one point, but had to reset my PC, so it's not on here anymore. Battle for Middle-earth or H3? H3 had a difficult spot. America time period isn't most people's jam. I know, which is a shame because I love the Revolutionary War, 7 Years' War, Napoleonic War era. And maybe they did limit themselves to being in America, because if it took place in Europe, you could have bloody every fucking country released. Poland, Lithuania. I mean, they've been kind of doing that with like Sweden, but you could have like Denmark as a nation. That said, I wouldn't mind seeing a few spin-offs. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, if they did a Napoleonic spin-off, I don't know if you ever played it, Drek, here, but there is a Napoleonic mod for Age of Empires 3 long before the definitive edition came out, and it was really, really cool. They even added like what were they, colonial British redcoats with the ones with the Zulu helmet, and the French Foreign Legion was a unit, and the French Foreign Legion unit did more damage the farther away he was from a town center. So, like, if you corner camped or whatever, you sent him all the way to the bottom right corner, he would do like 100 damage instead of 50. Like, really neat ideas. And you had, like, proper models for the old guard and stuff like that.
I bring death. I bring death.
I bring death. Can I make a Balrog yet? No. It's pretty much the end of the level anyway, so I kind of might just... have Balrogs be useless here. It's a pretty big spear for a little guy like that. No Twitch emotes here. There's YouTube emotes. I think you have to be a member, though. Before Warcraft 3 and RTS, there was no concept of hero dies and revives. When did Age of Mythology come out? Was that after Warcraft 3? Because Age of Mythology had, like, the hero die, but just not... but like get revived by touching him. Which is ironic because Warcraft 2 had like an entire expansion dedicated to heroes, and yeah, you couldn't lose them or else you lost the game, which is really annoying. Battle Middle-earth still has an active community. I recommend Age of the Ring mod. Oh yeah, I've been selling Age of the Ring every time I stream and talk about it.
Onward to Dol Guldur.
You cannot play
to Dol Guldur
Age of the Ring
Kirth,
using the
the Lord
launcher
of the
in my
Nazgul
video's
made
description. Now you
preparations
have to
for
download
Sauron's return.
Battle
His
Miller 2 on
next
its own.
tasks were to annihilate the elves who inhabited Dol Guldur and reclaim the fortress in the name of Lord Sauron.
Name of Lord Sauron. Elven elite, eh? Elite, eh? Yeah, I watched, what's his name? Is his name Shanks? He casts, like, Battle Middle Earth 1 and 2. I watch a few of his videos. He's good stuff. Sultan Ascend DLC is like 7 or 8 missions or so. The campaign's pretty good. Is it? Okay, well, I've wanted to play it. But, yeah, it's just a shame that, like, the Age 4 and even Age 3 hasn't added that much more single-player stuff. I think Age 3 added a couple, like, challenge level or something. But, like, I want to... Like, Age 2 has great campaigns, like historical, like, educational missions and real-life people that were there. I didn't like Age 3's default, like, vanilla campaign. It was way too fantasy. I was like, this is a history game. I don't want a Fountain of Youth and bloody the evil Bone Guard or whatever. I want to play as the British against the French in the French and Indian War, stuff like that, you know. The teleportability is good for getting Nazgul race near the Witch King and sending a slave master to send a surprise totem in the enemy's doorstep. Teleporting. Oh, yeah, yeah. They tried to do that to me in the good campaign. Hey, Nicholas. I've not seen this game for 20 years or so. Where can you get it? Go to the description in this video you're watching right now there, Nicholas. It'll take you there. It's Abandonwares. There's a couple steps you need to take to get it running. But once you do, piece of piss. It is 8 missions. Oh, okay. Behind the stream of the messages. Or too much. Well, I think the messages are like a bit delayed for me answering them. Plus, I don't see them right away. So, like, as I'm playing, I'll turn. And July 2002. Mythology Octo. Oh, so they were like 3 months. Jesus, that's pretty close together. So they both must have had the idea. I wonder if they were like talking with each other. Or it just so happened at the same time, both companies were like, we need a way to make heroes better. I goes, go for a quick wee. Plate too. There's a liquid in this cup that I haven't seen in a while. Battle Realms was before or after? Yeah, Battle Realms was November 2001. Battle Realms is one of those games I wish I knew about when I was a child. Well, Battle Realms, the same company made this game there, Drakir. Liquid Entertainment. So if a few people have already noticed, like, this looks a lot like Battle Realms, and you're like, well, because it is. So this is like good old games, but free. Abandonware? Abandonware is a great website. That's how I played Blood and Magic as well. Yeah, it's like good old games for games that haven't been... the licenses haven't been purchased. So, games lost in limbo, I guess you could say. Got my Imperial mug here. Ooh. There's a level all the way the fuck up there? Wow.
Arriving at Dol Guldur, the Lord of the Nazgul makes plans to wipe the tower clean of the elven intruders. Ancient temples protect the tower, but the Nazgul will claim them in his master's name. Great suffering will befall those who oppose him.
Jesus!
Arriving at Dol Guldur.
Look at the time jump.
Nazgul makes plans to wipe the tower.
I think one of you mentioned this last week, but the time jump is crazy.
The Dark Lord's forces are pressing into Rohan.
So we're going 2,000 years into the past here. Does anybody here have the Steam version of Battle Realms? I have the good old games version of Battle Realms. I've not tried it with 2 monitors though. This is a bizarre time jump. What year does the War of the Ring take place? In that one there, the 3018?
Must be cleansed for the return of the Master. We lack the soldiers to take the tower by force. But there is another way. The tower is protected by 5 ancient temples built in the dark years. We will take control of these relics. With each one we seize, our Master's power will grow. When all the temples are bent to Sauron's will, the invaders will know true terror. The tower will ring with their cries of anguish. Then will be the time of our Master's return. An elf has discovered our intent. So be it. Their knowledge will not avail them. The temples will be ours, and we shall slay all who stand in our way.
Take over the 5 ancient temples.
Yes, my lord.
Ooh, no metal,
Yes,
eh?
my lord.
Eh?
I go.
The whip teaches.
Construction is complete.
The lidless eye searches.
The lidless. Oh, what's this?
Your troops are under attack.
I am here, master.
I bring death.
Oh, spies.
We will gladly await you there.
Troops are under attack.
I am here,
Summon a black rider, which binds itself to a wraith and replaces its physical form up to each active time. Oh, so that's where I get the power. Okay.
The lidless eye searches.
Taking control of a place of power.
Pay attention!
The lidless eye searches.
Your troops are under attack.
Nasty pigskin. Oh.
Something to stab.
Yeah, this campaign is a very weird story mode, just random inconsistent events. Yeah. That's funny. It's funny how they're calling elves like invaders. Like, drive out the invaders, those dastardly, honorable elves. Oh, yeah.
I'm tired of waiting. Yeah? Ooh, nice master. Something to stab.
Oh, I can't even build a tower. I won't be able to build a tower. I don't have enough iron. That's kind of shitty. So if I lose my race, I only have one left. Am I just fucked? Or am I losing my mind? Is there actually iron for me to like gather here? Or am I just ridiculous?
Ooh, nice master.
I guess I'll build a fortress to Mordor.
Something to stab.
The master speaks.
That said, unbelievable. The relic almost sunk.
Something to stab.
That said, unbelievable. That relic almost sunk that AoE 4 ship. Like, I don't know if there's any drama behind Age of Empires 4. I've been enjoying it. Unfortunately, the campaign was kind of, it was cool, the history parts of it, like the documentary style, but the missions themselves were kind of boring. There's ore at the bottom. Oh my Jesus, sweet God.
What is your will?
That's ridiculous. It's right here. How do I rotate the camera? What's the button for that? It came from 2004. Of course there's no fucking keybinds.
At your mercy.
Construction is complete.
Yes, my lord.
I thought this was going to be like a tricky mission where there's no ore, so you have to make all goblins or something.
The lidless eye search master.
I am here, master.
So you get 5 per drop if you don't build a smelter on top of it. I assume you get 10 if you do. Yeah, the default campaign was a mixed bag, but also stuff like Spearmen didn't really counter Knights, Horsemen, the Anti-Archer, Cav were just awful, no colors and a lot of features. Yeah, I've mentioned the colors thing before, Drakir. I'm 100% in agreement with that. Every mission in the campaign, you were blue and the enemy was red. I was like, well, how come? Like, especially when you're playing as England, they're like, why aren't we playing as red? I know they're literally they didn't wear all red, but you know, it helps make the a little bit more spicy. I was disappointed too. They add a lot of cool shit, like Spearmen could brace, which I thought was super cool. But it's not really. It's really hard to use, and like the elves. The English longbowmen, they can friggin' man, spearmen are shit. Is this Legolas? Oh, he's a dude. Draylor, Elven Scout. He's a hero, I was gonna say.
We serve Sauron. Devour them! The lidless eye searches.
Oh, he's doing the old Sylvanas Windrunner.
Nice master.
Hang on here. Yeah, like English longbowmen could raise stakes and like insta kill charging cavalry and stuff, and I was like, that's so badass. But it just, I think I might have seen it in like 1 or 2 pro matches and early on in Age of Empires 4's life, but nobody uses it now, and I'm like, that's disappointing because it's such a cool idea to have like a build stakes and stop cavalry charges. I guess I use it against the AI when I just play skirmish modes, because whatever the AI, that's why I also build walls and man them with men, but I just didn't like too how it was just Joan of Arc again. Like, we know Joan of Arc. There's a lot of French people in history that have also done cool shit other than just fucking Joan of Arc. Is my Wraith dead again? Who's he shooting at? Oh, he's shooting at that guy again.
Yes, my master. Yes, my master.
Nice
So I obviously need to get that Wraith building up real quick.
crack the whip. Get going.
Get going.
They feel fear.
Beast layer. Oh, I already have one. No, don't need another one.
I go.
The base campaigns still have the spearmen that don't counter cav. It's so painful. The enemy starts with all altars of power, whatever they're called, so 6 passive bonus. This one doesn't give me one. It just says abandoned shrine. Does it give them a bonus? Do I have to upgrade the poison for this thing?
A building
Who
has been
needs my
upgraded.
whip? No rest.
This elven scout is beginning to vex me greatly. That's one of the first times I've ever heard the word vex. It's a good word.
More slave masters.
Vex me greatly. Surprised there's no economy upgrades, like harvest food faster. Game is originally more zoomed in, it makes ore easier to see. Oh! God, fucking even the camera behaves like Warcraft 3, right? Instead of just like going up and down, it like swoops in, you know? It's to like a more side view. That makes sense. If you guys didn't mention that, I probably would have played this whole fucking mission without
By
ore.
Sauron's will.
Like a fucking ape. Arrows of the tower being dipped in poison. Ooh. This upgrade allows the orc bowman to shoot arrows farther.
At your mercy.
Neato potito. Shadow lair.
At once,
That's what I want.
master. At your
Where's
mercy.
the prey?
At once, master. At once.
Oh, excuse me.
By Sauron's will.
My spear, not yours. Something to poke?
So put a shade in there, or a wraith, sorry. Yeah, the feeling of hunting down the French knights is just awful. And our French knights like super good online too. Vlad Tep is beautifying the landscape of Romania with the help of the Ottomans. Joan of Arc is the iconic French medieval story, though. I know, but you've done it in Age of Empires 2. And she's also in Age of Empires 4. And then in the latest expansion, they added her as her own, like, sub-faction.
At your mercy.
Instead of doing, like, anything else, they decided to just do another Joan of Arc. Like, shit. There's, like, fucking 16 King Louis. Do one of them. I recently just restarted. We got into a big nostalgia fix at work, talking about old cartoons and stuff that like New Zealanders had versus Canada, and one of our cartoons
Upgrade is complete.
was a show called Yvonne of the Yukon, and it takes its premise is a French explorer under King Louis. It doesn't say which King Louis, just a King Louis. Goes to find the new world, but then crashes in the Yukon and sinks and is frozen for 300 years, is woken up by dog piss, and then just goes on random adventures with the townsfolk. And he just wears his underwear and a sweater, and like that's like, I don't know why they decided that, but I remember having a really fun theme song. Yvonne of the Yukon, Yvonne of the Yukon. So they could have had Age of Empires 2 or Age of Empires 4 could have had Yvonne in the Yukon in there. Campaign set in the Yukon. Jeanne d'Arc. John Dark. That sounds as if that's like a 90s spy Saturday morning show, doesn't it? John Dark. Like Kim Possible or
Construction is complete.
Agent Cody Banks, you know, John Dark. He's an ancestor of Joan of Arc. He's from Quebec. Hello, I'm John Dark. I'm here to save you from the bad guys. Giant spiders attack to stun the target. Yeah. Upgrades the defense of the Warg Rider. Spider, blah, blah, blah. Oh, I don't have an orc pit.
Yes, my lord. as fast as I can.
I'll make some arches. Should be burner. Turn of Arcs of Witch, maybe burner. Maybe they might give a bonus to the elves Archaon, but to me they don't, which kind of sucks. Kind of wish they did.
Yes, my master.
Bunch of archers.
Nice master.
Upgrade their attack.
Oh, nice master.
You can only build French knights the whole game with a French or John, and you could just go
Target
to diamond
practice.
with it. Can you? It's like the Marine Marauder of StarCraft.
We require more slave masters.
Luckily, the new Order of the Dragon Spearmen are pretty good. Normally, Spearman meets French Knights, has an accident. French Knights
Target practice.
meets an Order of the Dragon Spearman. Knights have the car. Order of the Dragons with the Holy Roman Empire, right? I was always wondering, why didn't they just do the Teutonic Order as like one of their sub factions? Because then you could have like a Crusade thing.
Target require more slave masters.
10 damage a shot, not bad. Oh, my,
My lord.
oh no, it's right there. I was like, is my food already gone? Jesus.
Good idea, master.
Do the John mean like John Dead Space? Okay. Or John Mass Effect.
By Sauron's
The Elven
will,
Scout was stacked in
upgrade
terms of
is
stats,
complete.
though he was named Draelor or something. Yeah, maybe he's a character from the books, because maybe Legolas isn't quite active at this point in the game.
Yes, my master.
Okay, this might be good for now.
Practice.
The lidless. Search.
Oh yeah, I can make a wraith, can't I?
We serve Sauron.
By Sauron's
Oh, it costs another fate unit on top of that. Okay, shit. Just wasted a fate point.
I bring death.
Next, you know, we'll have Jeanne d'Arc breaking into museums to exorcise demons from works of art and imprisoning them into chess pieces. Is that like the Da Vinci Code? Or I'm surprised Jeanne d'Arc wasn't a character in like Night at the Museum or something.
I bring death. What is your
Wow, they legit made the goblin noise from the movie.
done? Mortal flesh. Mortal flesh. I bring death.
Black Rider.
Your troops are under attack.
Oh, I need to upgrade my fortress. Of course I do. Of course.
What is your will?
Oh, this one gives you a bonus. Look. Its magic power provides an armor class bonus. Cool.
Uruk-hai.
Come on. Time for blood.
You're asking basically what everyone else is also asking. So, However, maybe they could add the Teutonic Order with a Poland Lithuania DLC. That'd be sick. Yeah, yeah. Because like the I hit the caps lock spot. Yeah, like the Teutonic Order is a huge villain in a lot of Age of Empire 2's DLCs and stuff, and they're just cool looking, right? Teutonic Order, even in Medieval 2 Total War 8 Kingdoms expansion, was sick. They're Ritterbrüders and Kriegsbrüders and stuff like that were so cool, like the cool horns on their helmets and the dragons and shit.
Your camp is under attack.
Draylor? Get fucked, dude.
Time for blood, servant of darkness.
As fast as I can.
Devour them. Die
Life.
upon your order.
Time for blood.
Oh, there he is! Get him! Get him! Get him! Fuck me, he's the fastest kid alive.
Upon your order.
What's that from Superbad? He's a freak. He's a freak. He's the fastest kid alive. In manga and anime, it's called Phantom Thief. She's also in that really janky but fun game, Bladestorm. I don't know, guys, if you guys have ever played Bladestorm, but that's like a kind of Kingdom Under Fire-ish game. It's really shitty, but I really like it. And Joan of Arc is in that game. That game is really rough around the edges, but it's got a really cool little gameplay loop that barely works on PC. It had one of the worst PC ports I've ever seen. Oh, they put a little post down anyways. I put that down for shits, but... So this one doesn't give you a bonus either. So I guess some of them give you a bonus, some of them don't.
Yes, my master.
Spray venom? Jesus Christ, these spiders are getting nuts. If you have the illustrated version of the books, you can see they use it as an inspiration to the game, especially Aragorn. Oh, for the Lord of the Rings books for this game? Or the movies? What the hell is this? Black Vault. An evil guild house dedicated to researching things truly wicked. The Black Vault holds upgrades for the Black Rider. Wraith. Oh, fuck, okay. So looks like every production building also has an upgrade building. Right. Well.
Good idea, Master.
The master speaks. They are doomed.
Can I get an upgrade that makes Black Rider see invisible? Because it's kind of a downgrade. Conga line.
Quarry is near.
Excited to get Uruk-hai. Probably get him at Helm's Deep, do I? Like, is there going to be a level where I have to chase around Frodo?
Upgrade is complete.
Because, like, the only ability these guys have is to check Frodo. Is he meta in the competitive scene of this game? Are there competitive matches in this game? Because I would totally watch those. Oh, did I just kill him? I think I killed him. Can I just win? Let's just try to win. Already a powerful force. Okay, you can increase their line of sight. But it doesn't say I can, like, detect them.
complete.
What is your will? We serve Sauron. Upon your
Upgrade
order.
is complete.
These guys heal for a little bit.
Stay to the shadows.
Aren't we playing? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm playing 2,000 years before Frodo.
To enter the gates until the corruption is complete. Too many elves guard the tower.
Huh?
We serve Sauron. I bring death.
Upgrade is complete.
I bring death. We serve Sauron.
Oh, lost a rider. Damn. Did they kill my wraith? They killed my wraith. Fucking hell. Alright, well, go do that. Man, these, like, one detection unit guys are really annoying. I've got a lot of ranged units already, so let's put it there.
Upgrade is complete. Your troops are under attack.
Come on! Time for blood! Move out! Time for blood!
Your troops are under attack.
Yes, my master. The leader's eye searching.
He is almost level 10, though.
How may I serve?
We serve Sauron.
Your troops are under Sauron. The will has run dry. We have lost our tool. We must reclaim it. Your troops are under attack.
What is it?
What is your will?
Bow ready.
Upgrade is complete.
I was gonna say, why am I doing any damage?
We serve Sauron now in the rear of my master.
Your troops are under attack.
Upon your order. Yes, my master. What is your will? We serve Sauron.
I crave blood.
You have taken control
Yes,
of a
my
base
master.
tower.
By Sauron's will.
Yeah, my master.
A pile
The lidless eye searches. Devour them. Urzum Ishi.
Time for blood.
By Sauron's will.
Time
What?
for blood.
Faster.
Durmatulu.
Almost get a Balrog. Balrog.
Time for blood.
Also, since this game follows canon, you only play instances where evil actually won across time. Oh, so I don't play as like Helm's Deep and Creation of the Uruks, the Siege of Minas Tirith, and so on. You don't fight any major battles. Wow. So you don't get to play the opposite of the good ones, eh? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's a shame. I was hoping to play like, so like Minas Tirith is just never mentioned in any of the games.
All of the temples have been corrupted. Lord Sauron's return is at hand.
Yeah, you attack Minas Morgul with Aragorn in the good campaign. Yeah, that's bizarre.
Behold our master's power.
The Dark Master had returned, extending his shadow across the land. Dol Guldur would again serve as his northern fortress, concealed from the ever-watchful men of Gondor.
Trollshaws or Uruk-hai? Oh, shit.
Sauron has sent the Ringwraiths to the Trollshaws of Eriador. The might of the stone trolls that reside in these highland moors will make a powerful addition to the Dark Lord's ranks. The Ringwraiths must convince these trolls to join the Master's army.
We all wanted to... Oh, you have to bail. Have a good night and have fun with it. All right, thanks for hanging out there, Archaon. We'll see you tomorrow, yeah? For official night. We'll do some old PS2 Lord of the Rings action. But we all just wanted to remove Sauron's helmet in the movies. Yeah, what does Sauron look like underneath his helmet? Is he like the Ringwraiths where they're just black? I liked in the cartoon, the Ralph Bakshi's cartoon, where they had like weird, almost orc-looking helmets and stuff like that.
He calls upon the trolls to join the growing army that will scour the land and enslay all who oppose him. The choice is simple. You can ally the Master as his mighty force, or you will be consumed by the fire of his eye.
Well, that guy already has a flag with an eye on it, so I think he's on board.
What Dark Lord? I see no Lord here. We'll stay. Leave us be. The trolls do not join willingly.
Cool voice.
We must bend them to the Dark Lord's wishes and make them our slaves. Destroy their tents and crush their will.
Just for the memes, do you guys think Gondor versus Isengard and Rohan versus Mordor would have been worse or better matchups? Well, Isengard versus... or Rohan versus Mordor would have been better, because they don't have as good as pikemen as Uruk-hai do. Rohan fucked up the orcs on the Battle of Pelennor Fields. It was the Mumakil that crushed them. If Gondor is probably like, well, more organized, they could probably do pretty good against both of them, because they actually have a professional army with like ranks of infantry, spearmen, archers, artillery, and cavalry, where Rohan's just all cavalry and peasants. Alright, so we gotta destroy the troll dens, retain at least one troll of each. Oh, okay. No heroes in this one, eh? So we got the hidden resources. Oh, they gave me the production buildings right off the bat. That's a first.
Yes, my lord.
Who needs my whip? The whip teaches. Move out. Who needs my whip? No rest.
So wait, if Sauron's empire is rocky and clearly a volcanic region, how did they farm food or hunt? Hunting requires creatures that can survive the climate. I guess if they just had pigs, they just bred the shit out of pigs, or they have some sort of Mordor equivalent of some crazy animal. I think in like Battle of Middle-earth, it's a weird-looking goat thingy. Archaon the Ever-Chosen. It was always hilarious when I got the message that he was annihilated by turn 20.
I am here, Master.
Archaon is way better now that they've updated Chaos, but that's true. When first Warhammer first came out, you'd be like, Chaos is invaded, and then like 3 turns later, you wouldn't even be in the same time zone. You'd be over in Lustria fucking around with lizard men, and then the prompt would come up being like, Archaon has been defeated, and you're like, oh cool, right on. That was a fun Chaos invasion.
I am here, Master. Pay attention. Move out. Move out. Keep moving.
So I can't make any more ring race, because I don't have the Witch King. You never know his real name. I know there's what's the one named Nazgul? Even he's in Kamul. He's in this game. You never learn who the actual Witch King is, because even in the Hobbit movie, when they're like, he was so cruel that the men of the North like buried him, and you're like, oh, well, we kind of need to know who he was. I thought that's what a lot of the plot of the War of the Ring, not the War of the Ring, the Rings of Power was going to be. Was going to introduce like all the kings. I even thought that fucking Halbrand guy was going to be a ring wraith instead of literally Sauron. Man, that show sucks. But I thought it was at least going to cover off like the 9 kings of men and stuff like that. But we hoped too well, and we're disappointed. Apparently, the new Halo show is on next Thursday, and who the fuck asked for that? Is it me or the orc? Did the orcs on the Pelennor fields have ridiculously tiny bows and spears? Well, okay, so yes, but that is because, and this is what pissed me off a lot about the Witcher prequel series, which the whole show is an absolute disaster. But bows typically are designed for the archer. So the bigger the man, the bigger the bow. English longbows were famously large. I have one. I shoot English longbow. I'm over 6 feet tall, so it fits. It's still taller than me, but it's built for your wingspan. So obviously, if you're a taller guy, you can shoot a heavier bow or a longer bow. I know, like horse archery and stuff is a whole different world. I don't understand, but it makes sense for orcs to have little bows because they're kind of little guys. Like they're hunched over and they're kind of because if you don't have a good wingspan, you're not going to be able to pull the bow back far enough to do enough damage. And there is a dwarf character in the Witcher prequel, and she uses a bow at one point. I'm like, of all the characters you have like 10 elf characters in that party or whatever, and you give the bow to the dwarf. The dwarf has a hammer too. You should have given the dwarf a crossbow, which is what makes more sense. Or, like, just let her use the hammer and have the elf characters use the bow. But she's got this wee little bow, and she's, like, drilling these armored guys. And it just, I was just like, it just makes no sense to me. I'm a big, immersion world-building kind of guy, and it just annoyed me that they gave the bow to the little smallest character. And especially against armor, because bows aren't very useful against armor, as you might have seen on YouTube. They've been testing them quite a lot lately.
At your mercy.
No, I already have an orc pit. I don't need another one.
Nice
What do I need? Beasts. Beasts.
Good idea,
I think spiders can be handy here. There's a region in southern Mordor around Lake Nirn where there are fields worked by legions of interns. Yeah, good. That was good. That was sly. That was sly. That was actually the Napoleonic mod for Age of Empires 3. They had slaves. And yes, they were of African descent. And it was neat. I don't want to say slavery was neat, but it was neat in the game because the slaves were bought with coin instead of food. And they... you needed more of them to get the same job done. And I don't know, I know it was a pretty bad time in history and everything, but it made sense for the time of where the game takes place. Don't hate me for that. I'm gonna get canceled.
Master, at once.
We haven't been attacked yet, but I'll build a tower. Why not?
Master, at once.
I like the Hobbit movies. Well, the extended version. Drek here, I am 100% on your team on this. I always thought I was in the minority. I enjoyed the Hobbit movies. Obviously, the third one is bloated as fuck. The mountain giants part, cut that out. It should have been 2 movies, and yes, Smaug should have been killed at the end of the second movie if you're going to keep it 3 movies. The third movie was just so much CGI, and it was so loud, and it was so long. But I still really enjoyed being in the world. You get to see the dwarves you get to see the dwarves do their thing. You get to I really like the flashbacks where they showed the Erebor in its working day. The dwarves don't get any attention in the Fellowship besides Gimli, so it's just really cool to see them. So I'm with you on that. I know everyone hates it and it's really fun to meme on it and stuff, but I enjoy the Hobbit movies. I watch them every now and then. They're guilty pleasures of mine, I guess you could call it that. I understand their flaws, but I just love Lord of the Rings and Peter Jackson so much that it's just nice to be in the world again. And he still, you could tell he wanted to make good movies. It's just they kind of came out not as good as he wanted them to be. You could tell he really still had the passion for it. Unlike Rings of Power, where it seemed like it was like The Witcher, where they actively hate the source material, and they're just doing that old box checking thing. I don't want to get into that whole avenue of the shows, but yeah, Warhammer 2, Total War 2 was like that. I think I remember him dying before the Chaos Invasion proper. Yeah. Also on bows. Ugluk had a proper bow. Do you mean Lurtz? I don't think Ugluk had a bow. Ugluk was the, what is it? What do you smell? That was Ugluk. Lurtz had a really gnarly bow. He doesn't fire it right. And the elf character in the Rings of Power, with this whole thing, I'm not an expert, all right? I just know what I have had experience with bows. I do not think that is a proper way to hold a bow. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. There's probably some nation or faction somewhere in history that shot their bows with their hands in like this. It doesn't give you the same level of bend in your elbow that this does, at least to me. Like, I would feel very uncomfortable shooting like this as opposed to this. And it's way easier to, like, you know, move your point of anchor from, like, your chin to your mouth as opposed to, like, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Having your fist, because you're supposed to pull so the fletchings basically touch the corner of your mouth or the bottom of your chin, and you're doing like this, you're adding like a half inch of meat in the way. It just doesn't seem right to me. I think one of those YouTube videos of the guy, expert reacts to whatever, he explains it a bit better than I am, but I'm not an expert archer. I just shoot classical, traditional bows. To answer Brescia, the north was Sauron's foundries and mines, owning geologically rich volcanic rock in the south. Around Caesar Nern was fertile farmland tended by thralls. Oh, that's interesting. Also, probably he had trade probably with like Harad and Rune and stuff, right? Well, he couldn't take fair form after his body was destroyed when Numenor sank, but he still had a body even reforming in the Third Age. He interrogated Gollum personally. Ooh, really? That's kind of cool. That scene wasn't in that Gollum game. Getting interrogated by Sauron. And apparently was missing a finger in one of his hands. Also, he could, in the books, could he take physical form in the books? Balin skating on the ice with an unmounted goat war wagon and shooting warg riders with ballista was just a minute. Yeah, they had some neat, set pieces, but the movies were very CGI heavy and very bloated, so I understand the criticisms. What am I missing here? I have a beast pit. I built that. Oh, spiders. Yeah. I think spiders are going to be useful against these trolls.
Upgrade is complete.
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Trades Goblin Spearman and Goblin Slave Master to attack and run faster? Oh, cool. What am I missing here? I guess I could build... Do I have one of these? I doubt there's going to be any invisible guys here, but we'll build it just to be safe. Oh, it scared me. I'm back. How many elves? Yeah, we've beaten 2 missions against the elves. We killed an elf scout named Dralor, who's not Sylvanas, but acted very similar.
Target practice.
Well, Guillermo del Toro was supposed to do The Hobbit. Peter just had to say, yeah, it would have been really cool to see Guillermo's version. I feel like it would have been a bit different than we were used to, but having Peter Jackson there to supervise, I guess, he could keep it somewhat like grounded in the same world, so it didn't look too outrageous, because Guillermo makes some really good movies, man. Pan's Labyrinth, I haven't seen that in a long time, but that movie's cool as shit.
Time for blood.
Construction is complete.
I feel like I'm building up way too much here. Like, I feel like I could probably just go in and win, but we'll see. Lurch, yeah. Good elves equals dead elves. He had caravans of tribute from Harad and the Easterlings, and yes, in the books he sat, brooding in his malice within the Dark Tower, casting his eye, willpower, and thought across the land. Ah, okay. I guess that you could argue that's a good change that Peter Jackson made, you know? Because Peter Jackson did make a lot of movies. Sorry, changes from the books to the movies, but all of his reasons were to help the story of the pacing of the movie and stuff. It wasn't because, like, oh, this is stupid. Moving armies and seeking the ring, yeah.
A building has been upgraded.
I'll build a couple of ways just in case.
What? Keep moving!
Oh, wise master.
He even sounds a little bit like Gollum, that guy.
At once.
Time for blood.
Darkness.
Upgrade is complete.
Target
You
practice.
require more slave masters. Construction is complete. Upgrade is complete.
I like Lord of the Rings elves. They're nice. Warhammer elves, though. I wouldn't mind if they got an ass whooping. Warhammer elves are definitely, like, cooler, but Lord of the Rings elves are they're cool too, but they're more reasonable. Warhammer elves are pretty badass, though. Like, Alithanar is just, like, his whole existence is just, and, like, Eltharion the Grim. Cool names, dude.
Stop! We will die!
An objective has
Time
been
for blood.
Okay, yeah, I think I could have easily have beaten this mission, like hours ago.
I go. They feel fear. Move out. The whip teaches. Huh?
Oh, what you wish. Move as fast as I can. Yes, my lord. Good idea, master.
Wait, if I blow up the lair, will these guys join me? Let's see. There's got to be more to this mission. I guess I can't control them. Yeah, they do. Shit.
An objective has been completed.
There must be more to this mission, because, Jesus. This seems really easy. I like the high elves too.
Construction is complete.
Yeah, the Phoenix Guard, they look awesome. I actually really like the Silverin Guard. I think I'm a big fan of just like line holding spearmen and shields. Like even Empire spearmen, I like using a lot of the Eternal Guard for the Wood Elves, and when they added the Silverin Guard, where they look so badass. I know they're not great units, but they're still sweet. And Phoenix Guard, they look so cool, but yeah, they're disappointing to use. Oh, excuse me. Well, all elite infantry in Warhammer Total War are not amazing compared to archers or cavalry or monsters. My mom would let me get the game because of the top box art. I could see that for sure because of the whole like head. I liked how you could have the good box and the evil box. So the evil box had like an orc with an elf head, and the good box had a elf with an orc head. It was pretty neat. If that's all this mission is, Philip, this mission is shit. Like, blow up 3 troll dens. They have 3 expansion points, it looks like, but they don't attack you at all. They don't, like, make trolls themselves. Oh, yeah, Eldar. Space Elves. The ultimate arrogance. So arrogant that they birthed the god of chaos. Yeah. Eldar are hella arrogant. Really even more arrogant. But yeah, I think they were. Isn't that the whole thing? They were like so arrogant and proud. They're like, we're just going to drink and fuck until the end of time. And then Slanesh was birthed from their debauchery. That Bricky guy, he has some fun videos. And his explanation of the Warhammer factions, the Warhammer 40k factions are pretty fun. There's got to be like a final invasion in this or something. Like, Rohan has to attack or the elves have to attack. It wouldn't be Rohan. We're too far north. Eldar, the ultimate space assholes, yeah. Besides the Imperium. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna say, come on, guys. I was gonna say, I farted and Jesus, that was rough. Woo. Yeah, there's no way. I'm glad now. I was worried for a second. I was like, this mission sucks if that's the case. Like, oh my God! Look at all these upgrades. I don't have any food. What? Am I high? Oh, that's why. Whoopsie.
Don't hurt me.
Whoopsie. Actually, no, I'll do that. And all these upgrades, and you realize.
Plane, please.
Now, do I still have enough to win?
A pile of ore has been depleted.
Oh, yeah, and then there's Dark Eldar. I'd say Dark Eldar are pretty big, much bigger assholes. I played the old tabletop Warhammer. Phoenix Guard were just always lost everything I sent them to. Meanwhile, White Lions single-handedly carry me in so many games. White Lions are cool. I've been playing Warhammer. I played the Wood Elves last night. The more sub-factions mod. So you can play as the lion guy of Trace. I forget his name now. You can play as like all the Elector counts, which is really fun because they're kind of shitty. So it's a lot more. I prefer growing tall, not wide. You know, I like smaller factions, but like having 1 or 2 armies. I'm not really good at micromanaging like 10 different armies, which is why I don't play like Skaven. Alistair the White Lion, yes, that's right. Alistair's cool.
Got them!
Got them, or is he saying goddamn? Goddamn! Oh my God. I have like one mustache hair that's like poking up. It's going into my fucking face. It's driving me nuts. Will I be able to get a Balrog in this mission? Maybe. Oh, there's another White Rider, or Black Rider. rock hurlers are good. Damn. It's nice when they don't have invisible visicunts all over the place. Stone hurlers seem way better than the bone cleaver guys. From post-scarcity to utopian empire to nearly extinct, we did it to ourselves. We're still better than everybody. Well, no, yeah, I know. Oh, the spit was as an ability. I thought it was passive.
Objective has been completed.
I see. Because I know you can do that, because that's like Warcraft 3 as well. The orcs just don't seem to have a lot of abilities.
Upgrade is complete.
Oh, I can almost make a Balrog.
Your troops are under attack.
Whoa! Oh, I don't have the warp thing. First time we've seen dwarves yet.
Your troops are under attack.
Actually, you know what? I might just attack their base. I didn't know I could cut over here. I'm just going to attack their base. Fuck them. Your army's gone? You die, bitch.
Your camp is under attack.
Got them!
I had in one tournament a guy attacking the White Lions.
Your troops are under attack.
With Chaos Knights. He never met them before. Well, of his 9 or 10 Chaos Knights, only 2 remained after the first round of battle. His reaction was like, "Okay, I'm never going to attack this unit ever again." But they don't have shields, right? So so that's their weakness? You just range them.
Troops are under attack.
These fucking dwarves being all tactical. Ho 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 ho! It's time.
Rip apart!
He doesn't have any abilities. That's interesting.
Say when.
Okay, I was gonna say. I guess I don't know why I'm wasting his time attacking a foundry of all things. Oh, he has to. It's too big.
What now?
Your troops are under attack.
Say when. Hack to bits! Hack to bits!
Your camp is under attack. Your troops are under attack.
Yeah, this Balrog sucks. The edge is way better. You can throw rocks. You can click and use it as many times as you have units with the upgrade. The that was a good thing, I guess, in this game as well. But Warcraft that mastered that, because like in Warcraft 2, well, you can't really mass cast spells. But in other games, like if you click to cast a spell, like StarCraft 1, for example, if you click like EMP with or irradiate with a science vessel, all the science vessels were irradiate unless you click individually. Bap 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 bap. But in this game, it looks like, and Warcraft 3, you can multiple like that, yeah. The whole tab system. Warcraft 3 did really good with that. Stastantes. The dwarves are probably my second favorite fantasy race. They're just pretty awesome. I was playing as the Norse dwarves in Warhammer 3. That was a good mod as well. So instead of like Longbeards, you get Huskarls. Sword Masters die to range. White Lions have lion pelts, which give them +2 armor versus range. Oh, really? Roll out the +3. That's cool. Sword Masters are sick in Warhammer Total War.
In the name of Lord Sauron. The trolls bowed before Sauron's power, and soon became a potent addition to the Dark Lord's forces. They also became the root of a new race of trolls who were superior in size, strength, and even intelligence. Unlike their lesser kin, who would turn to stone in the presence of the sun, these trolls could withstand the light of day.
I like how they explain that, because in the movies, the Lord of the Rings movies, they don't. Besides the fact that Sauron makes clouds go over the sun in order to make sure his orcs can get across. Just make sure you don't run the Balrog into Gandalf. He'll solo it and change colors. That'd be cool if that was actually a thing. Like if Gandalf can kill a Balrog in a multiplayer match, he just gets like upgraded. I didn't like Sword Masters that much because they never made it across the battlefield in one go. And then there's Phoenix Guard. I hate them. Yeah, Total Warhammer. The Sword Masters are probably one of the better of the elite infantry as far as, like, they're not all great. Like, great swords are so badass, but they're kind of shit. And foot squires. I wish Bretonnia had more foot knights. I know that's against their whole thing, but Bretonnia is one of my favorite factions, but I don't like microing cavalry. I'd prefer them to have, like, foot knights, so I get the mods for foot knights. And better archers. Their peasant bowmen are cool, but, like, I'd like some ranged units that actually have some, like, armor piercing or something.
Saruman is determined to create a new breed of warrior. The strain of orc will march undeterred by the daylight and lead Saruman's minions into battle. He calls upon the Haradrim to clear the path through the forest home of the wild men.
We built the Haradrim Palace.
Haradrim warriors!
Saruman!
I need my orcs to cross the Druidan forest, but they fear the wild men who roam within. You must clear the forest of these wild men. Sneak through the woods to the south and kill any you encounter.
So these guys are just gonna, we're just gonna make a bunch of these.
I hear you.
And they're just gonna be so overpowered, are they? Oh, I can't even make stuff.
My knowledge is yours.
Got a big
Well
ponytail.
thought.
I like that. He's got like a black strip in his beard. All right, what do we got here? Prison of ice. In case a single enemy in ice for a period of time, taking the target out of the battle, inflicting modern damage. So he's basically a lich. He's got frost nova. Allows Saruman to project a powerful magical blast in a targeted area, knocking back all enemies down. So he's got Wizard's Blast. Allows Saruman to summon a pox that drains the health of enemies in an area, but does not kill them completely. Yeah, that's kind of cool. So we have here upgrades the weapons of the Haradrim. Allows Haradrim Slayer to learn a special range attack that poisons the target. Upgrades the armor of the Haradrim Slayer. Already a powerful force of protection. The raid can be taught to focus awareness on the opponent's, allowing them to perceive enemy location. Did I just get all of those?
I can help you.
Leave my building alone, jerk. So I guess I'll leave Saruman here, I guess.
Acquire my blades on my way in silence.
You do have the Holy Trebuchet, though, that's true.
In silence.
In the tabletop, the longest time ago, my brother had a Chaos army that was made of, like, Chaos Knights, 2 chariots, and the Chaos Lords, who were loaded with half my army. It was bonkers. Again, our soling the Balrog to keep the loot and experience is faithful to the book's lore. Absolutely.
You wish. Very well.
Saruman of many colors! Such a confusing scene as a kid.
As you
Because I read the books, too, and I was like,
Very
isn't he
well.
Saruman? And then he calls himself Saruman later. And he looks just like Gandalf. But he has a red robe instead.
understood.
That scene made no sense to me too. It's like flashes of light. Like, are they fire blasting each other, or just like ah? And then Gandalf is just standing on top of like a set of stairs, and he's like, "Oh, Rohan!" And you're like, "Is he trapped?" I had no idea. Like, I didn't understand. Like, a lot of the background paintings in that movie were not very pretty. Like, they were very confusing to look at. Like when they were in Rivendell, it looked like they were in some like red hellscape. Like, it looked so fucked up.
Upgrade is complete.
I've tried it, sadly, in multiplayer. Gandalf the Grey becomes Gandalf the White after you summon him after dying, and there's no special encounters. You played this game multiplayer, did you? Don't use the dart since they cost, or you can easily bankrupt yourself since you'll need to produce some units to get the camp going. Wait until your cavalry servants come back. Oh, they do cost money.
For Harad.
Wow, that sucks.
Yes. Very well. On my way. In silence. As you wish. Need something. In silence. I will hunt them. Need something. My blades are yours.
Oh, no. Didn't micro him good enough. Get over here.
My blades are yours.
Also, yes, here we have Saruman Skunkbeard, as described in the book. Saruman of many colors, Saruman the Skunkbeard.
For Harad.
Wild man. 30 damage. Jesus Christ. That seems good.
Upgrade is complete.
Oh, excuse me. What the hell's this? Oh, it's cloak.
Understood. No escape.
So who's better? These guys are elven archers. Probably archers, right? Because they're ranged. And they're piercing damage instead of slashing.
Need something.
These guys are probably good against buildings, though.
As you wish. Very well. In silence. On my way. In silence.
All right, is that it?
As
Oh, no.
you wish. You require my blades. Need some objective has been.
The path is clear for you cowardly orcs. Go to the far south of the forest. There you will find the barrows of the wild men. We will corrupt these barrows by placing war posts on the surrounding land. Now go!
Corrupt the barrows of the wild men.
Oh, nice master. Oh, what you wish.
Oh, so once I corrupt them, they'll get pissed off, is it?
As you wish.
I am here,
Silence. In silence.
I'm just gonna go all Haradrim.
Construction is complete. For Harad. For Harad.
are under attack.
No escape. My blades are yours. No escape.
That's kind of cool, though.
Harad. Very well. As you wish. My blades
So should I build towers around here, maybe?
on my way.
Just for when they do their whole final siege,
Very well.
which I assume they're gonna do. Oh,
I will hunt them clever.
Your troops are under attack.
oh, sorry, level 4. Cool.
Oh, what you wish.
I crave blood.
Yes. On my way.
Do they have a base, or do they just come infinite? The white face bomb, yeah.
On my way. As you wish. On my way. On my way.
Understood. In silence. In silence.
Your camp is under attack.
Oh my god.
I can help you. Eyes on guard! Need something.
Eyes and guard!
Troops are under attack. I am here, Master.
In silence. As you wish.
So they don't have, like, have I killed all the elves so I don't have to worry about them ever again? Wondering if I need to bother with wraiths and shit.
Of course. Understood. Understood. On my way.
I am here,
In silence.
Looks like they do just kind of like spawn in the middle of nowhere. That's kind of annoying. I hate that. Getting Vietnam flashbacks of the first mortar mission in Battle for Middle-earth 1. I was so glad getting Roger. Oh my god, yeah. Like, that mission alone is probably why you can't do that deathless. And I don't really want to try, to be honest. I know people are probably like, I've already had so many people be like, hey, can you do evil now? And a lot of people being like, play fan patch 2.22, it's way harder. And I'm like, well, it's because it's purposely hard. It's not balanced difficulty. It's just they made the enemies ridiculous because they're masochists.
Get going.
Well, just look at the first mission in that entire game as evil. You only get Uruk swordsmen and Uruk crossbows. I don't even think you get fire arrows and Saruman. And you're supposed to fight Ents and Rohirrim at one point. And you have no counter cavalry and you don't really have counter Ents. I mean, you have a couple crossbows with fire arrows. Or do you get fire arrows? I can't remember if you do. You get Saruman who gets a fireball. But it's like, oh my god.
Construction is complete.
Hey, Bob, yeah, Bill, I think I'm being stabbed to death. Wait, no, there's nobody near you, Bill, huh? I think I'm being stabbed. Yeah, like, at least in Warcraft 2, Drewski, I did a multiplayer match against him, and he attacked me with a submarine, and I killed him with my battleships, and he was like, how'd you see my submarine? I was like, I didn't. I just looked at where the torpedo was coming from, and then you attack ground with the battleships, and you can sink the subs in one hit. He's like, oh. So I did that in Baldur's Gate, actually. Whenever there's invisible enemies, you can just, like, swing at the air, and you might hit them.
Peace, friend.
I'll use Saruman, though. I don't want to... Oh, shit, he's got... What's this now? Twisting Influence. Allow Saruman to bend the will of any non-hero in your force. Oh, so that's just like Battle for Middle-earth 2. He's got a bloody... The conversion spell. That's neat. Cool. I don't really need any other buildings, do I? Besides, like, maybe a tower over here or something? Because that's all I get. Herodrum. This is upgrading Herodrum. I mean, you could do the keep the unit alive if the squad doesn't die. I guess, yeah, but I don't know. That just seems like a cop-out. Not, well, maybe it's not a cop-out, but it's like... It's not as, you know, epic as doing it without losing a single unit.
Upgrade is complete.
Because that's the thing with those challenge runs. It's got to be hard enough where, like, Joe Schmo can't just do it on his own and make his own video. Well, I mean, like, there's no problem with that, but it's like the audience usually likes... The harder it is, the more exciting it is for the audience to watch. Like, a video of playing Battle for Middle-earth using only like Athelian Rangers would not be very entertaining. Like, people, they wouldn't get as much attention, and probably get mocked in the comment section because people are very, very proud in the comment section. It is. Well, I guess with evil, maybe keeping the unit alive could be a good compromise because it is hard enough keeping hordes alive. But even then, I don't even know if it's worth trying. It seems. Because then the enemies get... Your heroes suck, too. Like, evil heroes are so shit compared to the good heroes. Like Legolas does, like, 150 damage per shot from, like, 50% more range. And he's got better melee. And Lurtz does, like, 80 damage a shot. And he shoots so slow. That counter to submarines is my go-to tech. Yeah, especially even with the ballistas and stuff. And it's a good way to, like... Because like this game, for example, like if you get caught with your pants down, you're fucked. If I don't have this specific building and get a Wraith out in time, which needs a tier 2 fucking thing, I'm fucked. But if you get surprised by a submarine and you happen to have a battleship or two, you can kind of, and even the other player can like move a sub, fire, move a sub, fire to kind of, and then you get this little cat and mouse kind of game going on, you know? Oh, Slave Masters, yes, of course, of course. Not of course. What do I need here? Level 5, holy shit. And his conversion in this one is permanent. Oh yeah, it's not permanent in BFME 2. Warcraft 2 towers only. That'd be fun. That'd be pretty easy too, though. If I was to try Battlefield Miller 2, that would be my main tactic. Would be towers only, just tower crawl, like hopscotch them, or not hopscotch them. Leapfrog.
By Sauron's will.
Yes.
The whip.
Well, I guess I need these guys for. Maybe I'll just get a Beast Slayer, just for spiders. Too bad RTS is shy away from naval warfare, and to be honest, it's quite difficult to get in games. Oh yeah, we've talked about it on my streams before. So if you haven't been there when I've talked about it, so like Warcraft 2, for example.
My blades.
By Sauron's will.
The biggest problem with Navy in Warcraft 2 is, well, there's two problems. One, why go to sea? And two, once you've gone to sea and beaten the sea combat, your ships don't do anything. They sit there and just, they're paperweights in the water. So my solution, which is just an off the top of my head solution, would be make oil patches give you gold. So there's a reason to expand and like try to see and try to take over all the oil patches you can. Because if you get gold for it, then you can make other troops. And two, you need to have a naval combat unit that doesn't cost oil. And my thinking was, make it so there's a ship that costs no oil but doesn't have range. Like, you have to be melee. Because the problem is, if somebody has, like, one battleship and rushes you and you don't have a ship out, you're pretty much dead. Like, you won't, like, unless you were to make ballistas, which would cost you some money in another but then the ballista can't reach you at sea. Like, if you need to cross the ocean to get to your opponent, and he already has 2 or 3 battleships, there's almost nothing you can do. You can't even get mages. I guess that's the only solution, is to get mages on a transport and try to sneak it in. So that would be my solutions. You need, and maybe a way for, okay, and shipyards should repair ships. Like, if your ships are point blank to your shipyards, they should be healed over time, which I think would be a good change too, because then you could raid with your ships and you could come back and chill. But yeah, I think if I was to choose one of those, I would make oil patches give you gold, because then it would give you a reason to expand to sea. Other than that, there's not much of a point.
My blades await.
The Red Alert 1 had a nice solution. Allied cruisers just killed everything from shore. Well, Red Alert 3 actually had a good solution as well, where some ships could go on to land and some land could go on to sea. You could build all buildings at sea, which I thought was really cool, because then it would give you a reason to there's resources on the water, just like I suggested with oil patches. So you could expand to the sea. You could build your base on sea. You could build defenses at sea. Like if you could build guard towers at sea in Warcraft 2, that'd be cool too. And yeah, so I think that would be a solid solution. Like, you don't have to have fucking ships with wheels in Warcraft that go up and down. But, you know, there's something to help make the ships more useful. Like, having those cruisers and dreadnoughts and aircraft carriers is cool, because they have such long range. You need to counter those ships, because if you outrange the battleships or juggernauts, then you don't have to worry about it. And then you just blizzard them with fucking mages.
Yes.
Is this a lot of guys? Am I going too hard here?
I smell prey.
Oh, that's what I should do. I should get the this guy's upgrade. That's where's that? Here?
Oh, as fast as I can.
How may I help?
I guess there wasn't infinitely spawning enemies. I guess there was just random rangers just fucking around. Because I'm in the minority, just like the Hobbit movies. I'm in the minority where I like the naval combat in Warcraft 2. And it's not because I'm currently in the Navy right now. I liked it when I was a kid, too. I just liked something about the colors and the sound effects of the ships getting sunk and the cannons and battleships to do a lot of damage and they could blow buildings up in a few hits. It felt really cool to bombard the enemy from shore or from sea. And I was really sad when they took it out of Warcraft 3, but when you look back on it, I get why. I understand. But I feel like those changes could help. But again, I'm not an expert. I like how they brought it back for the Frozen Throne. They brought back naval warfare a little bit. Yeah, that's it there. Boom, boom.
Who needs my whip?
Already saves. Let's just get to work.
Come on. Who needs my whip? An objective has Pay attention.
Do I just need the one, or?
Excellent. Peace, friend. Now I shall combine the savagery of an orc with the strength of man. I will forge a new warrior who can march both day and night.
The origin of the Uruk-hai, cool. Is this how he actually did it? Move at least one barrow wight to the pit. Move at least one orc slasher to the pit. Protect at least one developing Uruk-hai until it emerges. Oh shit, I need to make a... Oh no! Wait, what did I want? A barrow wight? It's just not a barrow... That's a wraith. Oh! Okay, so this is where Mandalore said there was a problem. I needed to move the wraith first, right? That's what it says. Move at least one barrow, yeah, and then orc slasher. And I have one here, right?
Who needs my whip?
Need something. Yeah.
There it is.
An objective has been
I'm
defeated.
off.
You seek advice?
An objective has
seek
been
advice?
completed. Your camp is under attack.
Whoa!
They stand no chance! Your wisdom shows. Vengeance.
Oh no, they do have elven archers. Yikes! Countered.
Blades are yours.
Your troops are under attack.
Oh, cool. It's just like Kerrigan.
So fall the
Vengeance.
very well. As you wish. As you wish. For Harad.
Well thought. Let them die!
Your troops are under attack.
I'll leave some here. There's a patrol, right? Yeah, let's do that. Patrol.
Understood.
Patrol.
Very well. Need something.
Let us work together. They stand no chance!
So it teaches. Get going.
Guess I could build towers down here.
Troops are under attack.
Upward plan.
Don't hurt me.
I could build a sensor tower, if you will.
No plane, please. Mercy. Good idea, Master.
I remember that bugbear Templiar from Mandalore's video. Uruk-hai. Uruk-hai were created by mixing men and orcs. The orcs, like the rest of the creatures in Middle-earth, had to procreate naturally. I don't think anyone would volunteer for that with orcs. There's somebody, Philip. Humanity is so fucking perverted that you know that there is a girl out there who would just fuck the shit out of an orc. There'd be a man who would do it. Definitely a man who would do it. Because men are disgusting.
Construction is complete. Construction is complete.
Oh, he's almost done. Should be alright. Because there wasn't there like contention between how the orcs were created, like in the books. It wasn't entirely like they weren't grown from slime pits like they were in the movie or something, or they were. Because I know there's no female orcs, right?
A worthy plan.
Or is there?
We are on the same
Like, did Morgoth only choose elf males to corrupt? Stupid sexy Flanders, stupid sexy Uruk-hai. Tolkien never gave details about sex and procreation.
Your camp is under attack.
Well, I guess you don't really need too much details on sex, but with regards to orcs, yeah.
Behold the fighting Uruk-hai! Now that I have formed this base warrior, we can spawn more from our camp. Their first test begins at once. Stain the fields red with the blood of our enemies!
Oh, shit. Okay, we're not done yet. Okay.
Peace, friend.
Oh, okay,
You
well,
seek advice?
I feel like my Haradrim are going to do just fine.
Your camp is under attack.
Oh, shit, there's all sorts of stuff going on here.
Your camp is under attack. Your troops are under attack.
Are these basically race? Can they see invisible? Shit. Also, be feeling like we need to crowdfund a Marienburg class landship model and have it painted. You don't want to see that. I tried painting Warhammer figurines many a year ago.
How may I help? Clever.
I am not talented in that regard. But orcs that had females? Oh, and they did. And they bred naturally. Ooh. I imagine they had like breeding pits where, like, it's gross to say, but they probably had just like orc females and like a conveyor belt type shit.
Eyes on guard!
Well, I guess I can make more Uruk-hai, right? But who needs Uruk-hai when you have invisible fucking slashers?
Slaughter!
Is this the only way in? If that's the case, I might even build towers there. Oh no.
Well,
Oh no, I can't go up here.
Wise counsel.
Oh my god, this game's so unclear with the terrain where I can and can't go.
But
But Mama Orc and Papa Orc hate each other a bit less.
Slaughter!
Oh, Rohan's here all of a sudden.
Let us work.
Should I buy these for Saruman? Am I going to be using Saruman again? Or should I just... Yeah, fuck it.
Peace, friend.
I should convert to an Elf Archer if I can.
Let them die!
Or if they make an Ent, can I convert that? That'd be cool.
Slaughter!
Ah, funny, I should mention that. I know they're not Ents, but they're Huarns. Hey, the little white hand. What do we got here? Visible force.
We are on the same path. Your wisdom shows. The noose comes!
There's like no units to use this on. Oh, I guess. Oh, that's a good like anti-worker spell, is it?
Eyes on guard!
That's a cool ability.
Kill the vermin!
Oh, they're rallying.
No chance!
They're still humans, though.
Wise counsel.
For the tribe.
advice. Let us work together.
Your troops are under attack.
Let them die!
The noose comes.
I thought that was Dralor again.
Let us work together.
They stand no chance!
We are on the same path.
Oh, come on, Saruman, you fucked it up.
I can help you.
They stand
How come
no
these
chance!
slave masters aren't fighting? Get the slapping. Guess I should buy their upgrade, I guess. Where is that? That one.
Peace, friend.
They hate fucking and you're a hate-born. You know. Tolkien was bothered by orcs his entire life. His faith meant that nothing was wholly evil, but he needed this horde of evil minions and reasons they should be completely evil. He played with them being corrupted beasts, elves tortured and driven insane, evil spirits, and other origins, but he never truly finished them due to his moral quandaries. That's interesting, actually. That's pretty cool.
The noose comes.
I guess that's where Warcraft changed that, right?
The noose comes.
They started off as evil orcs, and then they became hippies.
Isengard!
Which I like, actually. I like it when they're not just black and white, although I have said before, and I do like the evil orcs. Green is mean, in my opinion. But when you compare them to, like, Warhammer orcs, where Warhammer orcs are just, like, they have no personality other than we like to fight. More Daka. And don't get me wrong, they're awesome. But when it comes to a narrative point of view, orcs in Warhammer are not very interesting. Whereas I guess you could say the orcs in Warcrafts 1 and 2 and 3 were interesting. I don't know much about the World of Warcraft orcs, but from what I have seen, other than Garrosh, they're not that interesting to me.
A worthy plan. A worthy plan.
Tedious!
An objective has been.
Well thought. Your wisdom shows. Your wisdom shows. A worthy plan. A worthy plan.
Running low.
Your wisdom shows. Wise counsel. I think not. We are on the same path. Peace.
Hey, these guys like drop leaves and stuff as they fight. That's kind of fun.
Let us work together. How may I help?
Isengard!
A worthy plan. A worthy plan.
And that cooldown's pretty quick on that, too. Speaking of, did you see the list of re-releases for Orcs and Goblins for the Old World? No, I haven't.
Boy, that's not true. The Orcs is the bestest, so he's got our bestest culture of all.
Like, I really like the Orcs, don't get me wrong, but they, there's nothing to them. Like, there's absolutely nothing to them. They murder, and they kill, and then they expand.
Clever.
There's no, like...
We are on the same path.
Is there any good Orcs in Warhammer? Sporkticus was fun. Sporkticus was really fun. I wish he would be a DLC character and like rebel against the Chaos Dwarves or something. It's fun, like helping him out in like I think it was Warhammer 2. He was in. He'd play as somebody. It was even the Wood Elves. He would come up and you would help them out, and he would fight the Dark Elves for you.
Kill the vermin!
They're the only happy species in the 40K. That's true, actually. Yeah,
Chance!
because there's nothing to depress them because there's so many of them and they just keep fighting. Wow, this base sucked.
Tear it down! Isengard!
Your wisdom shows.
Troops are under attack.
How may I help?
Oh, he gets experience for every hit too. That's sick.
No chance!
Maybe I'll just let Saruman do some work over here. Oh, they punch back.
Weak fool.
Can he die?
Wise
Is he allowed to? Oh no, he can't.
promising
Run away!
a worthy plan. Let us work.
Carl squad. Holy shit.
The noose comes.
Okay, they only do 1 damage to him, so I'm not too worried now. Level 5.
May I help?
These guys do 17 damage. My god. Define good in Warhammer. Well, I guess aren't the Tau supposed to be the ipso facto good guys?
Let us
I usually refer to Warhammer Fantasy, though. I guess you could say the Order Tide is the forces of good in that.
Yeah!
Saruman's vision of a greater orc warrior had been realized with the mighty Uruk-hai. These menacing warriors, stronger and more fell than their lesser cousins, were intelligent enough to act as commanders, and brutal enough to dominate in battle. Moreover, they were able to travel both day and night due to their incredible stamina.
We had nothing but Maggie bread for 3 stinking days.
That was a lot of Chipotle mango. We must be near the end. Oh, no, 3 missions left. Okay.
The Tower of Kirth Ungol. Too long has it barred passage into the lands of men. Lord Sauron will be contained within Mordor no longer. The Nazgul are sent forth to capture the tower and open the pass for the Dark Master's legions.
Okay. What time is it? 20 after 8? We might be able to pull it off. I got to work tomorrow, so I don't want to stay up too late. Ooh.
The time has come to reach beyond Mordor. The ancient Tower of Gondor has contained us far too long. That which was built to cage us will now be ours. Within its courtyard lies the tower's guardian. Claim it, and we shall be hindered no more.
Right. Ooh, release the terror of Shelob. Shelob dislikes it when her feud is disturbed.
Ready.
Oh, I do start one. Okay.
Move out!
Oh, those are orcs. I thought they were. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Oh, as fast as I can.
The whip teaches. Keep moving!
The Lidless Eye searches.
Max level Witch King. Oh shit! Look at this.
Construction is complete.
Oh wow. There's an expansion right here already.
The whip teaches.
Does that mean this level's going to be a fucking disaster?
Get going!
Burning egg sacs. Bursting egg sacs cause a spider within to destruction. Okay.
Here, master.
Construction is complete.
The Master.
I'm assuming Shelob's in a big egg somewhere.
Something tasty.
I am here, master.
Upon your order. The Lidless Eye searches. Done.
Lidless
Done.
flame.
Upon your order.
I am here, master.
The orcs were in the Dogs of War? Man, I hope they do Dogs of War. That'd be cool to see. There's that one like Phalanx looking unit that seems pretty cool.
I am here, master.
Yes, my master.
Chaotic neutral in a way. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, so like Tau, obviously they're probably not great, but I thought they were created in like a knee-jerk reaction to the fact that everything sucks in Warhammer 40k.
The lidless eye searching.
Hey there, Labudova. How you doing, man? Shelob is a unique character in the level editor too. Oh, this okay?
Done.
This is sick. They get a lot of free spiders. Hey.
Yes.
No spider.
We serve Sauron.
Oh, cool. They make little skittering noises. I like that.
Oh, what you wish. At once, master. At once. Oh,
At once,
what you
master.
wish. Oh, wise master.
We serve Sauron.
I've never seen any custom maps made from this, sadly. But if someone wanted to try it, don't imagine it's too different from Warhammer. What?
Done.
Oh, like tower defense modes and stuff like that. They suck slightly in less obvious ways. I mean, they're weebs and hates evil enough, I guess. Yeah. Oh, is this the only entrance? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna blow up those towers and just claim that bridge for myself. Let's see.
Construction is complete.
Oh, ha. It's like, why aren't my, Oh, it is too, really?
Construction is complete.
Easy. I was gonna build, like, towers out here. Let's go take that bridge. If you remember my Warcraft 1 video,
Lidless eye searching.
he who controls the bridges controls the war.
Upon your
Let's go
order.
take that. All right, meow.
Your troops are under attack.
Your troops are under attack.
By Sauron's will. Who needs my whip? Keep moving!
Your troops are under attack.
Crack the whip! No rest!
Your troops are under attack.
Oh, nice master.
By Sauron's will.
Spider waiting.
Do you hear something? I am master.
Upon your order.
No pain.
I am here, master.
Don't hurt me. I go.
Do I have the means to build?
Who needs my whip?
I'll build this just so I can get
I am here, master.
a race in case I need them. Until an invisible asshat sneaks past and kills your warlock, or your peon, or your other peon, or that spearman. That fucking knight was like probably the most Chad AI unit I've ever faced in any of my deathless runs.
I am here, master.
Like that's the AI at its peak, where every time I loaded, he's like, "I don't fuck with this guy."
Construction is complete.
Mercy.
Oh, whoa!
We serve.
Oh, I wish I had Saruman right now. Damn. Wait, what's this do? Oh, it's teleport. Never mind.
Your troops are under attack.
Yes, my master.
I
am here.
Spider waiting.
I guess we should make a couple of these so we can get some more Black Riders and stuff, eh?
I am here, master.
Oh, Orc Mound, that's what I need. Oh, I already have one. So Uruk-hai, Mordor, thingy, level 4. Oh, I can make, oh shit, I can make a bunch of dudes. Look at that. Do I have a blacksmith?
Construction is complete.
No, okay. Let's
Don't
put it on
hurt
this.
me.
They feel fear.
The lidless eye searches.
So are there any other spider's nests that I've missed?
Upon your orders.
Oh! Yeah, I might as well put one in there too. Fuck it.
I want flesh. Yes. How may I serve?
As fast as I can.
Yes, my master.
So I can make Grishnak. And Lord of the Nazgul. Oh no, that's the guy I already have.
No pain, please.
What the fuck is this? Oh, Troll Den. Yeah, right on. Fuck, I forgot about trolls. Man, Jesus. Like, it feels like the evil has a lot more units. What do I need here? Fortress Mortar level 4. Alright, let's do that.
Construction is complete.
Oh, poison towers. Absolutely. So that's not Uruk-hai Bowman. Orc Bowman. To a fire arrow causing to extra damage. What? That's cool too, though.
Ready to pillage!
Do these not affect Uruk-hai? Oh, is there another building for that, is there?
What you wish.
Oh my god. Oh, it's this building. Okay.
I go.
What are my orders? I can smell
Can they die in this one? Okay, good. Looks like it. Cool.
fear.
Oh, nice master. Good idea, master.
Ready.
Okay, that was going all Uruk-hai in this one. And heroes. There must be more eggs across the bridge, I guess.
A building has been
Nice
upgraded.
master.
I guess another work pit won't be a bad idea. I could double produce.
Idea, master.
I kind of do want to get some. You know what? Let's get some stone hurlers. I know I said I was going to make all Uruk-hai, but I forgot about trolls. They seem like they're really good siege weapons.
Construction is
I
complete.
guess I'll get that.
Construction is complete.
Doing good on resources.
Complete.
At your mercy.
Cool.
I await your command.
Hey, I'll put them in there for now, I guess.
Stones and
Let's see here. Nice.
ready for battle.
Oh, they killed my worker anyway, so don't worry about it.
We serve Sauron.
Oh, I guess I can get
No pain, please.
the bloody this thing.
Stones and bones.
At once, master. At once.
Okay, yes, what do we got here? Morgul Blades, that's cool. Assassin's Cloak, cool. Rajam Slayer and Uruk-hai, okay. I guess I'll get that too.
stones and bones.
And it's expensive in iron. Iron! Or ore, sorry. Because this has upgrade for trolls too, doesn't it?
Upgrade is complete. Construction is complete.
Yes. Attack of the troll stern or attack to initiative.
I need orders.
Greater distance. Yeah. Grants a wide arc attack to the troll golden cleaver that hits all enemies in front of the troll. This is just damage, yeah? Yeah. Fuck it.
Oh, what you wish. At once, master. At once.
I need orders. Here to kill. I need orders.
Masters.
Tell me. Yes, master.
Always got a thing. Allows Christian Act to place a rudimentary explosive in the battlefield that will detonate after a period of time.
Upgrade is complete.
The player may also light a... Oh, I thought it was going to be like a proximity mine. I was like, that'd be perfect for this.
Sauron's will. I need orders.
Fuck, that's not even fully upgraded yet. There's not much reason to upgrade it to level 5, is there?
I need orders. I need orders. I serve Isengard.
I
Upgrade is complete.
By Sauron's will.
Oh, is 100 the max population? I think I asked this question when I was playing
I need orders.
the Good Forces.
You have reached your maximum population.
Proximity mines are a hero you haven't met yet. There's still a hero I haven't met yet? Holy shit. Unless you're being facetious, in which case it's like, is the orc's name
Upgrade is complete.
Proximity Moin? Alright, well, we have an army here. Let's do this. I'm not fully upgraded yet, though, I don't think.
Will is running.
Oh, got rid of these two guys here. Let's get that.
Going fast. Going fast.
Let's see, what was it? Something, maybe even something that teacher said in college, where he's like, "Yeah, there was a complaint submitted by some Greek fella named Anonymous," and it gave me a good chuckle. I use it a lot.
Upgrade is complete.
Upon your order.
Using the internet website, the Wikipedia.
Going fast.
Interesting environmental sounds.
Frost.
Oh wow, they don't actually react. Well, let's kill them.
Yes.
It's too bad. Can I ignite the trees? I should be able to. Probably not, but that'd be a funny. Where's Krishnakos? I told him to light that on fire. Nah, I can't.
Where?
You have reached your maximum population.
Wow, stone hurlers are they're pretty strong too.
What is your will? The master speaks.
Oh, they do have a cloaked. They do have a cloak.
Troops are under attack.
We serve Sauron.
Command orders.
Your troops are under attack.
We serve Sauron.
Smashed.
The master speaks.
Going fast.
Low.
What is your will? Dry. The master speaks.
I'm assuming I can win with this army because it's pretty good army.
What now?
Tulu.
Your troops are under attack.
We serve Sauron.
Here? Yes. I need orders.
There should be regeneration. There's no regeneration.
What now?
We serve Sauron. Yes, my master. Yes, my master. We serve Sauron.
Throw! Make it rain!
At once. We serve Sauron. Upgrade is complete. We serve Sauron. What is your will?
Me?
Your troops are
Yes,
under attack.
my master.
A hint for anyone who's messing around with a custom hero maker, Battle Uruk 2, maybe just a Dane. They share the names of the ones of the Haradrim templates as an homage to this game. Oh yeah, Salim? Is that who? Yeah. Oh yeah, we haven't met Salim yet. Line of sight, please.
Bring death upon the
Also, don't try to fight Shelob when you find her. Just send one unit and let the rest run. You may have to lead her to the enemy, though. I don't remember.
We serve Sauron.
Where?
The Limitless High searches. Yes. What is your will?
Looks like old Shelob's been having a bit of fun.
The Limitless High searches.
Your troops are under attack.
Oh!
Uruk-hai!
Urzum Ishi. Urzum Ishi.
Running low.
Here to kill!
I like how they fucking chased him all the way.
Troops are under attack. A pile of ore has been depleted.
Orders!
What is your will?
Do the slave drivers take up population? I don't think they do. I think they, yeah, they don't. But they only do 3 damage, so they're just like, they're horrible fighters. But I guess, in theory, you could swarm an endless supply of them.
Master. The Limitless High searches.
Your troops are under attack.
Oh no.
What is your
Oh, that's why I need one of these. Oh, they have invisible guys. Fuck! You know what? Let's empty them all out. I think this is the end of the level anyways, right? Oh no, he's dead! I could have teleported him away, but I don't give a shit.
On the way.
Holy oh, that's why he's fucking stuck behind the orcs. Get in there! Oh no! Killed my troll.
A
Fetch!
building has been upgraded.
They don't take pop. Never tried it, but yes, you can make as many as you can afford. Well, I'll tell you what. That sounds like it could be a challenge run, using slave drivers only. If you really hated yourself.
What now? The whip teaches. Your troops are why now? Orders.
Oh yeah, I need to...
Pay attention.
Your troops are under
No
attack.
rest.
I smell prey.
Your troops are under attack.
Calm down. Go ready.
Your troops are under attack.
Nice master. Oh, wise master.
Oh crap.
Crack the whip. Command me.
Pretty sure this is the end of the mission anyways. I didn't even need Shelob.
Your troops are under attack.
Wouldn't mind seeing what she looks like though, so maybe I'll just like kill out some of these production buildings.
What is your will?
Rip it down.
Yes, my master.
Ready to pillage.
Your troops are under attack.
Oh, that's where Shelob is it?
Order.
Your troops are under attack.
Oh, I see. It doesn't like having her food disturbed.
We serve Sauron. Upon your order. Urzum Ish.
I guess I could like lure. If I was to play this again, I would lure her in with him and then teleport out.
Here to kill.
Your troops are under
What do
attack.
you mean? Yes. March.
Oh, she doesn't fight me anymore. 50 damage too. Damn.
Yes, my master.
Oh, she only wants to fight him. So what if I was to warp him out? Oh fuck! I didn't. I tried to click on this.
Your troops are under attack.
I am Uruk-hai.
Like, are these guys shooting at her? I'm so confused. I guess it is just like the Battle for Middle-earth cheese.
Maggots! Down!
An objective has been completed.
I hate pop caps. I mean, I'm okay with can't make more wars and more farms, but I hate the overall. This is the largest army level. I guess. I guess they have that though, so you don't like break the engine of the game.
The tower that contained us is now ours. We are confined no more. Sauron's army shall spread far beyond the mountains of Mordor.
The Tower of Kirth Ungol had been taken, and would remain in the grip of the Dark Lord for a millennium. The capture of the tower marked Sauron's first step from Mordor into the lands of men. But victory was far from certain. Still ahead lay the Morgul Road and the enemy city of Minas Ithil.
Oh my god. Fuck, I'll be honest, I don't know if I'm going to have time to finish all this. Alright, well, let's do one more. We'll do one more mission.
Rohan will soon fall to the might of the Dark Lord. Sauron's armies sweep across the landscape, laying waste to any settlements they encounter. One such settlement, Upborn, is of particular interest. The leader of the Upborn garrison, Wolfhelm, plans a strong retaliation against the attackers. A Haradrim warrior has been charged with killing Wolfhelm and conquering the town.
Yeah, we'll do one more and then we'll have to maybe try this another time. It's getting late and I need to get my beauty sleep. If I had the day off tomorrow, I would stay, but...
I don't like the looks of this. It's too heavily guarded.
What were they thinking? Sending us against an entire city?
Come on, cowards! Let's just storm the gates!
With what? Your lousy bow?
I say we just leave.
What if we get...
Ah! They're upon us!
It appears that I have arrived just in time. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Salim, a warrior of the Haradrim. I have been sent by our Lord Sauron to lead this assault. We are commanded to conquer Upborn, and this we shall do. Their outer defenses must be destroyed. Wolfhelm, the captain of the Upborn guards, must be slain. The thrust of our attack shall focus on the war camp outside the city. Warriors of Harad, you will serve our lord by sneaking to the Great Hall and assassinating Wolfhelm. His death will crush the spirit of his men. Use your cloaks that none may see you. If you are spotted, Wolfhelm will likely retreat into the Great Hall. It is time. Do not fail our great lord.
She's very Gerudo. By assassinating everyone through brute force, destroy the enemy encampment that is guarding Upborn. Well, I gotta blow up a camp anyways, I guess, eh?
Mercy!
Yes, my lord. Oh, what you wish.
I'll try and do it
Who
stealthy.
needs my whip?
Just to get the upgrades for them, I guess.
Fear. Get going!
You can play this mission in the stealth, just upgrade your rod before you conquer surrounds, or you can barge and fight a massive bloody battle. Well, I'll try and do stealth. Is Salim stealth too?
What's this?
Allows him to place an invisible contraption on the ground that explodes with poison fumes from triggered by near. There you go. There's my proximity mines we're talking about. Allow Salim to slowly mend a unit's wounds over time. As an alternative, Salim's able to bond there's magic to a warpost. Mending. That's cool. That's a really cool idea. You could do like one or do a group. That's really cool. Whoa! I like how it gives me this as if I haven't been doing that the entire time I've had the Rodron. They even give them to you pre-stealthed. Like 2 missions before I'm allowed to choose this one. Can I not? It's a bit redundant in that sense.
Oh, what you wish. Oh, wise master.
Like, does she go invisible? How the hell do heavy infantry sneak up on anybody? Yeah, I know.
Shadow.
With all this gear on.
For Harad, on my way.
Kind of neat how they actually included Harad in this game, though.
I am here, master.
Like, it really seems like... Yeah, it does seem like the evil has more units. Because they have the Goblin Spearman, the Slave Master, which I guess is a tent. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Trolls, 8, 9. Wargs, spiders. Like, Jesus Christ. Battle for Middle-earth, they have like 6 units per faction.
Oh, as fast as I can.
Yes. They feel fear.
Servant of darkness.
Yes,
What's the
my
upgrade
lord.
looking for? Let's sit there.
At once, master. At once.
Yeah, the only unit you can't get here is Saruman. That's too bad. Like, why not? Why can't I get Saruman? Get Grishnak and even the Witch King if I really wanted to.
Construction is complete.
I want flesh.
Yes, my lord. Don't hurt me.
Jeez, that's a lot of Haradrim.
My Sauron will.
Construction is complete. A building has been upgraded.
Oh, as fast as I can.
I'm just gonna mass up. I could probably just run straight in. Oh no, it says his retreats, eh? Do I come around the back or something?
You require my blades?
Quarry is near.
Oh yeah, let's put these
Crack
guys.
the whip. Who needs my whip? Come on.
Construction is complete.
The Power poison upgrade.
Need something.
Oh, I lost our Roger.
Understood.
Wait, where's Salim?
What's this?
Shh.
Upgrade is complete.
19 units for evil, counting workers and heroes, and 15 for good, if I did my math right. So there's more to good than I anticipated or expected. But yeah, evil seems like they have a lot more units.
My blades await.
Good probably just has way more heroes.
Oh, nice master.
The odd chance that I need detection, let's just get one. Better safe than sorry.
Upgrade is complete. I hear you.
Alright, Salim is not invisible.
You require my blade.
Disappointing.
Understood. In silence, on my way.
I guess I could, like, burst down any
course.
rangers I see with this ability, right? Is that what time?
In silence.
Is my thinking
very
correct there?
well. My blades await. You wish. As you wish. Very well.
Haradrim. These guys are fast too. Like, oh my god! Like, they're such good units.
Very well.
Fast.
Very well.
How tanky are they? Well, not amazing tanky.
Something.
Oh, I mean, they have more health than an orc, but
For Harad.
doing insane damage. They have a burst ranged attack.
My blades
And they're
await.
fucking invisible.
In silence. I hear you. I hear you. Understood. As you wish. On my way. Very well. Very well.
Wait, what am I supposed? Okay,
On my way.
gotta find a way to assassinate Philip there.
Of course. As you wish.
You have taken
Very
control
well.
of a place of
For
power.
Harad.
Regeneration. Q.
On my way. As
Your
you
troops are
wish.
under attack.
My blades await. I hear. Yes. Of course. On my way. As you wish.
Another expansion?
As you wish. Understood.
So it is.
You require my blades? My blades. Very well. Of course. In silence.
Each has 5 heroes. Good has 3 men, 2 elves, and dwarves. 1 Bjorning and 1 Huron.
course.
Evil has 2 goblins, 3 orcs. The Wraith, Haradrim, 2
Upgrade is
beasts, 2
complete.
trolls, and a Nazgul.
Understood.
Then 1 worker type each. Well, I guess you could say the good has 3 workers, including the human and the elven workers, but that's only for campaign-specific missions, eh?
Silence. My blades. My blades.
Your troops are
For
under attack.
Harad.
The whip teaches. No rest.
For Harad. Very well. In silence. As you wish. Very well. On my way.
Wolfhelm has.
How am I supposed to avoid that? Oh, I guess I could kill that tower, I guess, is it? There must be a side entrance into the town or something. I'll try and kill that tower real quick, maybe.
Your troops are under attack.
My blade.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit.
You
Oh,
require my
I needed my
blades.
hotkey. My control group.
Need something on my way, of course. For Harad. Yes, very well.
Oh, there's expansion down here, too.
My blades await. Need something. Very well.
By Sauron.
I hear you.
Upgrade is
On my way.
Oh, is it the ranger here? I'm gonna feel really dumb if there's no ranger in that table. Fuck.
Silence.
It was, too. I just killed that tower for nothing.
Very well. Very well.
Let's go this way. I have a feeling there's gonna be
Very well.
a dude over there.
On my way. On my way. In silence. On my blades. On my way. Very well.
Wait, how do I get up there?
Of course. Of course. Very well. In silence. On my way.
Wolfhelm has detected our presence within the city. He has taken refuge in the Great
What?
Hall. Our only option now is to take Upborn by force.
Your troops
Should kill a camp first. Killing the guy doesn't do anything. Oh. I thought it would, like, lower his morale or something. Does he himself detect? Or was it that ranger that went around the building? Was he too close?
Require my blades.
Oh, shit. Okay, I was going to say, that's an interesting glitch.
Very well. No escape. For Harad. My blades silence.
Your troops
On
are
my
under
way.
attack.
On my way. Very well.
All right, where's the ranger here? Or are they in the tower this time?
Very well. Of course. Of course.
All right. Kind of looks like they're in the towers now. All right, I got fucking wrecked. I'll just bring my army. Just paint your men purple. Each hero has a mirror on the other side. Frodo, Gollum, the Scout, Grishna. Ah, okay, okay. If you kill him, it empties the city. The Rangers are on patrol. At the time of right, small groups preferred. Well, let's fucking bring the gang out here there, boys.
Yes.
No rest!
That's a lot of
Yes.
towers, though. This might not be a very
Swiftly.
smart attack, but...
I am like the wind.
My blades await.
Slay them!
Your troops are under attack.
I am here. Yes. Shadow. Yes. Over here.
My blades await. I hear you. Of course.
Yes. I am here. Shh. Yes. There.
Your troops are under attack.
Oh, as fast as I can.
Oh, fuck. Oh, wow, they're more expensive than I thought.
Your troops are under attack. Your camp is under attack.
For the tribe.
Yes,
Your troops are under
I
attack.
am like the wind.
Oh, damn. Well, I've come this far.
Your troops are under attack.
That's pretty nasty.
A waste of my skills.
For Rohan.
I am here.
You require my blades. My chains are wit.
Your troops are under attack.
Oh, yeah, I lost all my guys here.
Construction is complete.
Wise master.
For Rohan. Understood.
Over here.
Not a very fruitful attack.
Upgrade is complete.
No, he doesn't. He has 2 rangers patrolling the buildings in the reverse pattern. Yeah, I do have Uruk-hai, yeah, but I was going to see if I could cheese the mission. Unfortunately, I was incorrect.
Construction is complete.
Because I guess I got to destroy that base. I didn't realize that I had to destroy the base. It's like yellow in here, and every other time there's been a yellow objective, it's... oh, it's because it's highlighted. I don't know if you knew this, guys, but I'm kind of retarded.
I am here, master.
Construction is complete.
Hopefully they don't attack this outpost. Well, at least I killed one tower. This tower is weak. I don't know if they repair buildings in this game. Actually, this... Oh, he's free? What? Oh, he's just cost, fate. Shit. Didn't realize they were free. Would have made Grishnak a long time. Yeah, the base outside has to go either way. Do you use the Wraith ability? It's quite OP when upgraded. Oh yeah, I haven't really needed it, to be honest. I've just been killing the enemies in one attack pretty much every time. This is the first time I've actually like lost a fight. Because I know I could put down like a corrupted land and just warp all my guys on top of it.
At your mercy.
I'll probably end up using that like the last level. It's the only units I've been upgrading to, so I might as well just, I guess I can make a couple of these. Ah, they're really expensive.
Oh, well,
You require my blades.
A well is running low. I guess I might as well. Now that I'm here, get water in my mustache. Mustache is being a pain in the ass tonight.
a building has been upgraded.
Fully upgraded hurlers are able to fire outside their field of view if you would use attack round. Oh.
Pile of ore is running low.
And they have AoE attacks. Yeah, trolls pretty. Those rock hurlers seem really good. Oh, I need another fate points.
I need orders.
Oh, what you wish. The lidless eye searches.
I need orders.
The master speaks. My blade.
Oh crap, that's a lot of fucking dudes.
My blades await.
Kind of went better than I was expecting, to be honest with you.
Your troops are under attack.
My blades await.
Let's get all over your snack. Oh, they do repair. Ah.
I am here.
Evil is trapped.
The lidless eye searches.
Guess I could probably build another one of these.
Yes, my lord.
This one?
A well has run dry.
Oh wait, no, I don't want that. It's the wrong building for Uruk-hai.
I need orders.
Yes, my
It's
lord.
this one.
Your troops are under attack.
This one. Oh, okay, perfect. Actually, I've been making the right tech the entire fucking time. Guess I could be making, yeah, I'm making, yeah, yes.
My blades await.
Oh yeah, I got Krishna.
Yes, my lord. I need orders. Ready to slay. For the master.
Pile of ore has been depleted. Construction is complete.
Yes, my master. Done.
Your troops are under attack.
They feel fear.
What is your will?
That should be good for another little raid.
Orders. Here to
My
kill.
blades on my way. As you my blades await.
I got old Grishnak, he can use it to set shit on fire. So I think my first Commodore is going to have to be named after you. And now I'm modeling full Elven warships.
The master speaks.
It doesn't have to be itty though. You can make it sound Elven. Idiath or Idothalian or something, you know?
My blades await. Done. Yes. Master.
Wow, he can fucking heave that torch.
Devour them.
Oh, look at all these Gondor swords chilling on the same plot.
At once. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. At once. At once.
Mortal flesh.
Look at these goddamn towers.
Your troops are under attack.
We serve Sauron.
Raid is complete. Your troops are under attack.
The great art. Yes. Ready for
Does he get experience every time the torch burns?
as you wish.
Nah, he doesn't.
Troops are under attack.
That "What is your will" sounds terribly like some Tal'darim messy too. Yeah. I'm sure some of these voice actors like bleed over to other games like that. Evil has so much better global abilities than the good, by the way. Obelisk just turned every even fight into a star. And the actually, I'll tell you what, the Balrog was very underwhelming when I summoned him. Idlethalion? That kind of works. I like that. Idlethalion. Idlethalion. Let's see if I can assassinate him now.
I hear you.
The Ents seem to be a little bit more potent than the Balrog just because he has a ranged attack.
As you wish.
But yeah, that Obelisk power is pretty nuts.
Well. In silence. Very well. Of course. On my way.
Oh wait, no, what am I doing? Going this way.
In silence, as you wish. Of course, in silence. As you wish.
No.
As you wish. As you wish. As you wish.
Okay, he's not
Stalk
you.
them. In silence.
Oh, jeez, what a fucking punk! I could have probably killed him that first time I did it.
Has fallen. See how the cowardly people of Rohan flee their city. Our Lord will be pleased.
Yeah, I haven't seen Steve Blue. That's true. Like the guy, the narrator for the Evil campaign is 100% the Dungeon Keeper guy too.
Lord Sauron. The city is ours.
Yeah, the famous city of Upborn.
Under the leadership of the great Haradrim warrior, Upborn fell to the minions of Sauron. Wolfhelm and his men would hinder the Dark Lord no more. The fall of Upborn sent a strong message to the cities of Rohan. Those who opposed the will of Sauron would pay the ultimate price.
Upborn in the vicinity of Updog. Styles would have said, "Where's Styles tonight?" He would have made a joke like that. All right, well, it's bloody 9:30. I got to work in the morning, 6 a.m. So I don't think I'm gonna have time. If I hadn't worked tomorrow, I probably could just bang out these last two missions. I assume these are the last two missions. But yeah, that's all right. The good campaign, I think, is a little bit more interesting. A little bit more variety to the missions. And but that's still fun. Maybe we'll finish this some other time. So to everyone old and new, thanks for watching tonight and hanging out. Tomorrow should be a good one. I'm going to try and get the original 3 Lord of the Rings PlayStation 2 games working. I'm going to try and get it up and running in the afternoon before the stream. And then we shall give those a go. I wonder if I'm going to see if I might be able to beat all 3 in one night. That's going to be tough, actually. They're probably about, like... The first one's probably like 5 hours. The second one is probably like 3 hours. And the last one's probably 3 or 4 hours. So we'll see what we can get done tomorrow. If not, we'll bleed out into Saturday. Maybe we'll finish this campaign some other time. Because I know my buddy Templier wants me to play it. So, with that... Hope everyone has a good rest of their night. And if you haven't joined the Discord, join the Discord. My Battle for Middle-earth video is almost 80,000 views, if it isn't already, which is fucking bananas to me. So thanks everyone for watching and thumbing that up and everything. We'll have to do another challenge into that in the next couple weeks. And in the meantime, we'll Commodore Idlethalion, Captain of the Thousand Voices. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. This is canon to my army's lore. Last fun fact: the guy who voices the medic, can't remember how to spell his name, plays Legolas in this. Oh, that's cool. That'll be my goal one day, Philip. I'll be a voice in multiple games. It's too bad it wasn't the 90s and 2000s again. But yeah, good chilling, everyone, and we'll see you tomorrow.